Okay, so I think I got the sound fixed on this thing. So I was playing around a few hours yesterday. And look at me, I got some silos over there because I had to, because the corn was dirt cheap. And I don't want to sell the corn at dirt cheap. Where are we at now? We're almost not completely dirt cheap anymore. I can sell some off in January. I was hoping to get another crop done before. I don't think that's going to happen. This one's probably got like another few days or months on it. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not going to be a thing. I hate the fact that it does this every time. I wonder if I change it to windowed, if it would stop doing that shit. Graphic settings, no. Frame rate unit, no. None of that stuff. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I put a few new things on, you know, things you guys can request. Oh my god, what did I just do? I'm flipping around things that I don't need to be flipping around. This is the one I wanted to flip around. Rig it all the fucking way up. Perfect. Okay, also, I need to make sure that I have the big doobadoo thing, that I can see things when they pop up and stuff and such. You know? All that good stuff. I'm a little bit behind, but I remembered that I was going to be trying to get some extra stuff on Twitch before I hopped on here, and I did. I did. So now I'm here. Ta-da! I think we're good, right? We got 360, we're waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's just a waiting game, but I got both fields good to go. I had to spend $15 bajillion on other things, and I decided also, fuck it, I'm gonna go find the collectibles real quick, because maybe that'll get me some extra money to continue on with, because my god, I have chosen debt before anything else. I didn't want to take out another loan. That would have been absolutely fucking worthless. Yep, tomorrow I think I'm going to start about an hour earlier. Hey, since I don't have to fix anything on this damn thing today. Well, crossing my fingers. I'm not going to say too much. Yep, so we got the trailer. We got this fella right here that I had to get. This was on sale, so I had to get that. I got the weeder because, well, you know, necessary things. I couldn't get the extra extended weeder. I could only get the extra. See, the first one comes with 2, but then every time you extend it, it needs more horsepower. So I got 3. But I would have had it back to yonder, and that would have been, you know, make like 2 passes on these fields and be done. That's kind of what I wanted, but it's not how it went down. But I'm pretty much all set up to do whatever the fuck I need to do. I just need to wait. Hey, you got 2 new subs? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's your morning going? Well, yeah. Yeah, your morning. You're in Tennessee. That makes sense. Just gonna roam around my 2 fields forever. But I will say to that, congratulations. Oh. They're up to my chest now. And I beat my chin. Yeah? Is that... Oh, don't take that out of context. I thought about that after the fact. I just realized something. I think... Okay, is it January now? Yeah, let's slow this down for a second, because I might have to sell off what I have in there. Well, I don't have to. I can, I guess, wait until the next sale time. I don't know. From 174 to 176. Fantastical. I got 19, but you already know that. I'm a little behind the power curve. Yeah, I got to do some extra stoofs. That's what I got to do. So we're down to 0.5. What was I going to check? I was checking something. Oh, yeah. So we need to figure out this whole corn situation. It's really weird, because so I clicked on All American, actually several times map. So that's literally what I thought I was playing, even though they're kind of the same map anyways. I don't know. But I've come to find that this one has less options on it for shit that you can sell, which I don't understand. Like, I guess you can't do the old golden corn. You can't do... Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, on 22, I know there were certain limitations for certain maps, too, but this ended up really being Riverbend. I don't know how the hell I ended up getting on Riverbend twice when I clicked on All American, but I don't know. I hopped on it earlier today, and I was like, why is it saying that? So I went and I clicked on All American, then All American popped up, which was... different. No, three times in a row I clicked on All American and I went to Riverbend. Really weird situation. I don't know how to fix my brain. Anywho, so we've got this. That's still not at the stages we want, and corn is doing all right, I hope. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the likes. A mountain is... I just stack them all up. Just stack all of them up. I didn't even realize that they put in the leaders that you have on here. They probably did that in the last one too. Okay, so it's just gonna go up and down. So I guess I can go on waiting. I can sell what I've got, because it looks like that's kind of the peak, right? I think that's the peak. It would be cooler if it said that, you know, if that was another alert they gave on here too, is when people put a like on there. Please start engine. I need a bigger plow, but I also need a tractor that's got a little bit more horsepower too if I want to do some extra crazy shit. Extra crazy shit. Yeah, I think I said it yesterday, but that little trailer that I got there, got 19 views, I got 6 likes. Yeah, that ain't bad. That's a pretty good ratio. Okay, so when's the next time it peaks? Or is it going to tell me? So February, March. So if I don't sell it now, I'd have to wait until July to sell it. I mean, either way, I'd be getting the money. So I could just wait it out until then. Yeah, why don't we do that? We can wait it out until then. It'll peak again in July. Or is it less money in July? No, it's about the same. Hello, Isorex! How are things going? Da-da-da-da-da. See, I think it doesn't look like it matters. It peaks twice, so July and January. Easy enough. I think all I gotta do is sit on the corn and wait for a little while. Sit on it and wait. Which, I'm going to have to do some things in the meantime with this fella before that. So why don't I'll just plop him right here. What do I have to do after, Oh, yeah. So I'd probably have to grab the cedar for after I know. I'm going to need the trailer for the harvest. The harvests. I wanted to get it timed so both fields were getting done at the same time. I could just run through both of them and call it a day. But not really how it panned out. So it's a good move to Quebec instead of doing Ontario. Okay, you're going to have to give me a comparison on that one, because I haven't done Ontario yet, but I have played around on Quebec for a little bit. So it should give me a vague idea on what I'd be dealing with. I mean, obviously Ontario seems to have a lot of the whole fire thing going on, which is a pretty massive difference between those two. All right, so he's there. Trying to work out the weed situation in here. Like, I ended up having to use herbicide on that shit. I was actually really pissed because there was a discount on one of the big boys. Yeah, it's not here anymore. That sucks. There's that though. That wouldn't be a bad telehandler to use. Is there anything else I really need right now? I need to stop looking at things. Oh, yeah. What the fuck were they called? I can't remember. It's the crop, like, what you use for herbicide and all that shit. What is that goddamn tractor called? And my next question is, where the fuck are they? Spend a lot of time searching things. That seems to be a thing with me. Where are... I mean, there's weeders, yeah, but where are... I just need the sprayer dealies. Screw it. Anyways, it was like half price. It would have been really nice to get it, but that's not the case. But one of these decades, another harvester is going to have to be in play. But I think I'm going to try to buy that property afterwards. So Ontario has wildfires that need to be put out, and first map. It's really river heavy for quicker routes to Fern Forest area. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember you were having a bitch of a time trying to get through the fucking rivers that last round. Not fun. Not fun. Let's see. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and skip it all. Just skip it. Yeah, and Quebec is just all snowy, shitty, icy, fucky areas that are not... Hey, also not fun. I literally was going to say that, and then yeah, good times. I mean, I didn't say not fun in all caps, but I did say not fun, or I was saying not fun. I don't know. It's one of the 15. Oh yeah, I was speeding up time. What am I doing? I'm playing God. Oh yeah, they're dancing. Woo! Oh, they stopped dancing. I think one of these times I'm actually gonna like keep the snow on. I think because I think I've only played around in the snow like maybe once on Farming Simulator 22, and after that I was like, fuck it. Snow off. Boop. Oh, look, all the alarms that I set are gonna go off. Now, I'm gonna shut these fuckers off. I keep thinking I need to do that, and then I forget about it completely. For lunch today, deep fried king salmon, scalloped potatoes, green beans, sweet corn, mac and cheese, rolls. Big lunch. It sounds really good, though. Yeah. I enjoy many of those things. Well, I mean, technically all of them, really. Yes, sir. Well, you can grab it for right now. You gotta get your school stuff started. What the hell was I just doing? I was looking something up, and I totally forgot what I was doing now. Oh no, the brain farts are starting heavy. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, this isn't working out. Not working out. Okay, so we need to do some stuff here. aside from sitting. One of these days, I actually need to get a farmhouse that I can, I don't know, just skip instead of waiting for time to fly through. You know what I mean? Less time wasted. Less time wasted. Whoa. Da 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 da. Love you. I'm not going silent intentionally. I'm trying to message from somebody who fucking sent me a message yesterday, I guess. I don't know. Man, waiting is boring. I need maybe even a mobile home that I can just plant somewhere over here. I don't know, right in between the crops. Okay, now I got that all settled, right? We're good? I think we're good. 45%. Yeah, I mean, I guess it gives me time to check my electronics and all that shit too, right? Why not? And I forgot to get my old history reviewer on here by going on my channel, because I seem to just not do that every now and then. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Okay, that should be easy enough. Let's turn the lighting down a little bit. Perfect. Okay, so, hey, look at that. Ah, god damn it. Well, as anybody can tell, I'm still sitting here. Is it my fault? I mean, kinda, yeah. I could have gone and done a delivery thing, or I could have done some contracts, or, you know, something like that while I was waiting. But here's my thing, is, why? You know what I mean? I mean, why? I do want to do stuff, but... How you doing in there, buddy? How are you doing in your rotary 8570? With a totally different brand for a corn header. How about them apples? Whee! Alright, so, I mean, I guess it's good it's going to be out of the snowy time by the time we get to harvesting. Because that brings your percentage down. And I finally learned how much the herbicide docks you if you use herbicide instead of weeding. It's like a 10% difference, which... I mean, I only get like 95% anyways. I don't go gung-ho and do the roller thing and all that shit too. I probably will eventually anyways, but... Yeah, so I waited too long on this one. And apparently this one needs rolling. Sure, why not? And this one's fine. Also needs rolling, but it's at 95%. See, I think because I used the... Yeah, there's two deficits. So one of them is probably the rolling and the other one's the herbicide that I used on there. That didn't help my situation out, Eddie. But yeah, eventually I got to go from here to doing... I mean, there's so many of the... I mean, there's a little bit bigger fields over there. There's this one over here. But I really, really want to get a property that, I don't know, is... Oh, what do you call it? Yeah, buildable. Something I can maybe chop up into sections and, you know, all the good stuff. Which I did find out that this area over where? Yeah. I could buy this one. I could take out all those trees. There's a cheaper one over here. I think it's this field because it extends all the way out to the road. But I get some money. Some of these trees are fucking massive. It'd get me a few extra bucks. Okay, well, I apparently didn't turn snow off. Well, shit. Okay. Hey, it's ready to harvest. And everything's very lightly colored. I know I did say that I was going to try in the snow, but I wasn't planning on doing it this early. Fuck. Do you get a reduction in your crops? Like in your yield when it's... Like, do you not get as much? Kind of like when it's snowing or raining, or does it really matter? Yeah, 3 in the moanin'. Huh. Oh, potato salad's great. Also like egg salad. Egg salad's pretty good. Okay, let's wait until it gets nice and light and pretty. Okay, good, 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 good. We're doing all right. Let's go back down to this. Perfect, perfect. Why is the snow on? I didn't turn it on. Did I? Or did I do it on accident? No. Crop destruction, field stone, lime required, blah, 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 blah. Dirt, automatic engine start, stop and go, blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything about snow. Is it general settings? I thought it was game settings. It should be. I feel like I passed it. Yeah, snow. Oh, I did turn it on accident. That's okay. It's off for now. We're fine. We're fine. I just fixed it. I fixed the problem. Hey, that's the kind of weather I want to see right now. Perfect. So we're going to start mowing this puppy down. Oh, yeah, I would so much love to have a bigger header, but it's going to be some time, you know? Okay, so we got March. Let's look at this real quick. Okay, so at the moment, we're not quite at the bottom. But if I do these ones... Okay, so it should give me another 2 loads worth per se. And man, the first time I did that field there, it was only at like, what, 40% yield or some shit like that. So I should be doing a little bit better on this one. And maybe get a little bit closer in. All right, now we play the circles game. All right. Well, off we go on our first little cropper doodle for the day. Absolutely. I was so pissed I couldn't get that sprayer, though. I went and I bought a couple other things, and then the sprayer popped up, and I went, motherfucker. Because it was only like 200,000 instead of the 400 and some odd thousand. I don't need it yet, but I know that, you know, I mean, even after buying that field, it would be pretty beneficial to do something with a spread that's like 40 meters like that, you know? But I just don't got the money, man. I just don't got it. I don't got it in the game. I don't got it in real life. I don't got it. Got it. Got it. But I am gibble-gobbling up these goddamn crops, man. These all mine. Because I could have spun around the other way, but I didn't. It's fine. No! Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Thought I went too far to the right there for a second. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know, I almost feel like I should have just kept the snow on. God damn it, best viewers. Okay, so let's click on you. Overview. And bam. Ta-da! See, it's so much easier when I've got another screen open. You know what I mean? Because I can just hit the delete button instead of having to... Well, not other screen, but I got it up on my phone, so I can just ban the shit instead of having to hop over. Ever since Predator's passing, I got to use my own finger work. School bus. Honk honk. Oh, thank you. You're one of them. They're nice school buses. I remember back in the day, you know, I had some okay bus drivers. I had a few complete and utter assholes. Oh, complete assholes. And then I had one really cool bus driver for a while. Because I was one of those people that lived out in the middle of no man's land, you know, kind of like this. And I spent, god damn, it was like an hour and 15 minutes or some shit on the bus. Like an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half on the bus every morning. And then it flip-flopped to the afternoon when I started going to the other schools, because the elementary school I went to was like closer to where we lived. And then when I started going to middle school and high school, it was the opposite direction. So it like went from me waiting a long time in the morning to me waiting a long time in the afternoon to get the fuck off the bus. It was ridiculous. A lot of time. You know, when you calculate it into the time you were doing school, and then the rest of it's all sitting on a bus trying to get home. Yeah. Good times. I'm gonna think of it, after all that bullshit, why the hell did I get into truck driving? That was weird. That was a weird choice. Weird choice. Come on, Massey. I know you're only doing like 2 feet wide at a time here, but get you a couple turbochargers, maybe? Like, I remember one of the military trucks I was driving, that Hammett. That fucker had turbocharger and supercharger. It had some giddy up to it, but then they limited the speed you could go, of course. Going around head number 2. Slowly getting there. At 82%. Then I break out the John Deere and start doing stuff with that feller there. We're gonna make this happen. And do our fun little turny-loo, absolutely. Oh, going the other way. Yep. And these are the small... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's starting to do that shit again, isn't it? How the hell? I played this fucker for a while yesterday with my audio on. And nothing happened. Like, it cut out a few times, and then I messed around with the headset and everything, and then it was fine. Totally fine. So I'm not really, I figured out the problem, and now I didn't figure out the problem. So I'm gonna reset my headset, maybe, see if that, helps anything. So this is what I need to know. Is anybody else, like, losing the audio on this, or is it just on my side? Because I can hear my music just fine. I just can't hear anything else. And this was working great yesterday. God damn it. Well, a few hours after stream, it was working great. It took a few minutes, definitely, to get things rolling again. See what I mean? I get to a certain spot and it just cuts out on me. I don't really understand that part. So let's get this fucker unloaded and fuck me. I wonder if there's a fucking driver for my headset to this game. Oh, so you can hear the sound effects and everything over on that side? Huh. I wonder if I just turn my headset on and off, if that would work. So while this thing's loading up, Because I was dinking around with that yesterday, so I'm kind of wondering if there's a conflict between one of the drivers for my headset and this game. Because everything else is working. Okay, reconnect. Huh. Alright, so how about we do this? Maybe if I switch the audio over, because I don't want to have to restart every time. So I'm going to turn my speakers there. And I don't want to keep the speakers on, obviously, because, you know, sound. Okay, we move over to that. Okay, we move back over to this. Oh, you can't hear the tractor either. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it. All right, let's hit save, and we'll do this shit again. I don't know why it's doing it now. It was doing totally fine. Like, I literally played it for several hours after I fucked around with shit yesterday. And it was like, yep, we're good. Okay, save game. Quit. Yep, I guess. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't get it. It was totally playable after the fact yesterday, and it's just going right back to its normal shit. I'm not even like half hour into this shit. I don't get it. Here we go. I got an idea before I start it up again. Let's switch it over to the speakers and see if I can trick the system a little bit. Sometimes the dumbest shit works. I don't know why that is. All right, so play. We're going back into it. Loading up the giant software that's not so giant. So the not so giant software. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll work. Ba-ba-doo-boo. I'm having one of those moments because I've come to the realization that I now have, like, no money for anything at all for a while. So all my addictions are kind of fucked after the next few days here. It'll be great. Okay, career, clicky clicky, back on here. I don't want this to be problematic because I just want it to work smooth, you know? I'm here. I'm doing all kinds of just fun stuff. I thought. I don't know. See what game is telling you to play Roadcraft with me. Dude, if I could afford to get Roadcraft, that's what I was saying yesterday. I really want to get that game. I really want to get that game. I just can't afford to actually get that game. So that game's kind of, you know, it's not going to be part of my streaming anything for a while. Not for a while. I was trying to figure out why I can't hear anything. It's literally because I switched it over to the speakers. So, we're going to hop back in this turd first. Okay? So, let's go ahead and get it switched back over. I almost hit power. That's not what we want. We don't want that. Alright, so back to Stealth Pro. Alright, back to that. And let's get this thing back up and going. Alright, we should be good. Okay, we can hear things again, which is good. As long as it doesn't, like, cancel back out on me again. That was really weird. It actually worked out for a while before it did that. I mean, not a long while, obviously, but... Alright, let's see if it cuts it out again. I'm really hoping it'll let me go for the rest of the day, because I don't want to have to keep doing this back and forth crap, you know? Of course, realistically, I love using my speakers over my headset because, well, I don't have to have anything on my head, which is great. But you guys will get a lot of an echo, and I don't think anybody wants that, you know? I don't think anybody wants that at all. So hopefully we can just make it work with the... Oh, Jesus Christ. The headset thing, you know, the stuff and the whatnot and the... Keep her moving, buddy. And, of course. It's alright. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I know, with how small this header... Oh, my God. Anyways, with how small this header is... Okay, there we go. God damn it! Why is it this one spot fucking with me? There we go. Now that that weird wonky little line is gone, I was kind of tooling around wrong last time, wasn't I? Making some squigglies. Squiggly, squiggly. Yep, did end up selling off that other seeder, so I won't be doing much of any other crops until I get enough money up to get another one. Oh, I need a way bigger header, yeah. This one's an itty-bitty feller. Of course, to get a bigger header, I'm gonna have to get another harvester, which means I'm gonna have to get some, money. Yeah, like a lot of money. So we'll see where these first few harvests go here and see if I can do something. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's what she said, or that's what she did. Round and whip. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a different harvester, different header, all that good stuff would be great. But with that comes time. Time. I don't know how excited I'm going to be to use that plow either. It's a little bit on the narrow side. I did hear though that, I don't know, it might have been the same on 22 also, but I took a long break from 22 before I even started playing 25. So that, no wait, no I didn't. Well, I did, and then I started playing it for a while again, and then I decided to get 25. I don't know, it's one of those things. Anyways. I was going somewhere with it. Something about crops. What's that, caffeine? Absolutely. That's outstanding. I let go of the throttle. I must be going like downhill slightly. I let go of the throttle and it just kept on going. Kept on a-trucking. But yeah, up until I can get the bigger stuff, it's going to be a little bit more time consuming going through these fields. That's 100% for sure. For sure. But also, I want to do some different crops too. What the fuck was that about? So corn will be a thing, but I need to get another seeder to do the other shit too. God damn it. I can't do this all day with you. I don't understand why it works and then doesn't fucking work. This game is just really starting to get on my nerves with this shit. How can you play it for several hours, no issues whatsoever, then all of a sudden it starts? And then you get it working again, and then it refuses to fucking do it again. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, again, if there wasn't an echo involved, I'd just throw this on the speaker and call it good, because this is fucking stupid. This is like really stupid because it's so time consuming to have to stop every 2 fucking seconds. For whatever the fuck is going on, whatever stupid reason. I did just save it, right? I think so. This is pissing me off. It worked for a little while again. So I guess that's a bonus in some case. Yep, and then when I get to the main menu, sound comes back. It's this dumbest fucking thing. Fucking Giants, man. Come on. Did I ever set it up in stream? Set which part up in stream? Okay, so let's go back to Alright, well, I might have to play the rest without my headset. I'm just gonna have to keep all volume down. That'll be fun. Because that seems to at least fucking work. Let's see, can I hear it at all? So my other thing is if there's an echo, let me know. Oh, for Steam? Let's see. Hold on a second here. Are you talking about setting my headset up in Steam? Or are you talking about a different one? Wow, that started at the very beginning again, didn't it? Okay, so let's get back on this. Try it again. Let me know if there's any echo or anything. I might just have to play this fucking thing without the headset. Because the more important of the two things is that you guys can at least hear the sound effects, but I need to keep my eyes open. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with any of the other games. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with any of the other games with the headset. So I don't know what the conflict is with this one. And again, it didn't start having problems at all. Let's see how many yeah, I'm at 194 hours now. So I probably played about 100 and... What did I do yesterday? Like 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, so the majority of that I was playing with it and there was no issues whatsoever with the headset. So I'm not really sure what the deal is with this, but again, I guess if this works and there's no echoes, then we'll just do it without the headset, which I want to be able to hear what I'm doing. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, the headset should... God damn it. The headset itself should be... deleted. Yeah, the headset itself should be on default. Yeah, where's the settings? Yeah, Steam's already, yeah, everything's already set up for what I need. Yeah, like I said, the other games haven't had problems. It's just this fucking thing. You know what I haven't tried is I haven't tried turning off Steam. And just running with it that way. Maybe there's a conflict between the two. I don't know. We can try it one more time, though, I guess. It's very demotivating when you have to keep starting things over and over again, you know? Enter vehicle. So, let's do this. We'll back out of Steam. All together. Boom. Okay, let's change our stuff back over to the headset again. See if this works. That would be really cool if it did. If it was just one stupid... It usually is one stupid little thing that's causing other stupid little things to happen. The amount of times that I've had to fuck with things over the last few years has been absolutely just mind-numbingly stupid. It's ridiculoso. Alright. Let's hop back on here. Let's try this again. If it doesn't work, like I said, I'm just going to have to play, I guess, with the speakers until I can figure something else out, which means I'm going to be pretty much in silence. That's a long time of sitting here in silence, man. Boy, howdy. Alright, let's try to get the rest of this field done with no bugs. That would be appreciated. Much, much appreciated. I'm still not really getting the conflict because it's just, if I can still hear my music from OBS and the game's just going nowhere with sound, it's just so fucking weird. I don't think I've had a problem like that with like any game. Usually if the audio goes out, it just goes out. You hate the oversized cargo? Why? The oversized cargo is the funnest part. Depending. Are you trying to haul that big-ass trailer to get the, or wait, no, you already got the elephant, didn't you? So I think you went there to go just to get that at some point. Or it was somebody else I was talking to. I don't know anymore. That was a few weeks ago. You don't use a headset? Yeah, this microphone picks up a lot, is the issue. It's very sensitive. So it'll pick up my speakers pretty easily. Unless I have them turned like way the fuck down. Which again, that might be what I have to do, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we can just avoid that and maybe me shutting down Steam fixed it all. I don't know. Get a little dumpy in there. So the silos I grabbed, I put some on for 400,000 liters. Had to take 2 oversized cargo to the quarry. However, due to the rocky trails, they like to tip a lot. You just got to punch that throttle to the ground. Punch the throttle to the ground. Go into first person. Don't even look at your trailer. Pretend like that fucker's not there. It's actually funny. When I used to drive doubles, that was like the first thing people told me. Is like, do not look in your mirror. It's like, why? And then I finally figured out why you don't want to look in your mirror when you got a set of doubles. Because when you're going around a lot of, you know, heavy corners and shit, oh my god, that rear trailer, it'll make you shit your pants. Just use speakers with Blue Yeti mic. Yeah, I got the TLM 102. It's an expensive one. It's like a studio mic. But it can definitely pick up a hot fart from 2 miles away sometimes. It's ridiculous. And nobody wants to hear a hot fart, you know what I mean? Those are the ones we all know are going to be pretty not okay. It's like war times, you know? Biological warfare. Mine to what? For the Yeti mic? How much is the Yeti mic? Because isn't that one of those little, the Bluetooth ones? Over here. Skirt. Yeah, let's check that out real quick. Yeti. Yeah, a little over $100. Yeah, mine is this one. Newman TLM 102, 749. It's a little bit of a. It works great. I'm not gonna lie. It works great. Doob it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you turn it up enough, it'll definitely pick up farts. This one I've got. I gotta get very specific with my volume settings on the computer, on the games, on all of it. I gotta route it through the fucking soundboard, all that shit. Yeah. There's a lot of work and piecing things together when I was putting this studio together. It was fucking ridiculous. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people using that Yeti mic, and it sounds pretty decent too, so not too bad of a deal. Especially for right around $100. Right around it. But no, I was doing voiceovers for a while, so I had to get a fucking setup. I was using a shotgun mic for a while. And then I decided I was going to go with something that could at least pick up a little bit more bass. But, you know, they were saying, you know, with certain, you know, when it comes to these microphones, especially if you get the large diaphragm microphone, it's definitely set up for like larger studios because it'll pick up every single little fucking thing. Like mouth noises. Oh my God. Clicking, everything else. This thing will pick it up. So I have to have everything set just right, or your guys is, I don't know. I'm sure there'd be vomiting on the other side at some point in time. Makes everything sound like ASMR. It's like, it's not good. It's not good. Up you go. Up you go. Yeah, the only reason the microphone sounds weird right now is because my head's constantly like turned away from. I'm always looking somewhere else. Boop. Yeah, my brain is like, it's on Roadcraft. It's on Roadcraft. I'm gonna have to go down to the street corner for a while or something so I can get that game. Yep, that's right, I made a joke. I made a joke. Saying you're gonna work on a street corner is not funny, man. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can't tell me any fucking different. Can't tell me any different. We had a USB microphone for gaming, streaming, podcasting, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, that was the one that I was just looking at before before mine. Nope, I definitely know about the Yeti. I know about the Yeti. It was what I was looking at a little bit, but then I ended up going with this one. But again, that was for like work purposes. Do 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 do. But the thing is, it's pretty much, you know, like 90% of it is how you have your area set up. And yeah, 125. Yeah, it was between it was like 99 bucks to 125 was what I saw on the Googly when I searched it. But yeah, they've had a few deals on that mic too. That was one of the times I was looking at it because I could have gotten it for like fucking 50 bucks. I was like, eh. I don't know. I just wanted to be 100% sure I was going to use something that was going to last me for a while, you know what I mean? Just unlocked the Mercer K520. Nice. Nice. Well, actually, you're going to have to tell me if it's nice. Because I'm not 100% positive about that. Have not gotten to use it. Not at all. Yeah, and I'm not saying the Blue Yeti's, I'm not saying the Yeti's a bad one. I'm literally just saying that that's not the one I chose. I went to go a different way. I went with Neumann instead. There's Neumann and Sennheiser are like the top makers for fucking studio mics. I still cannot remember the damn name. The one that I had with that boom mic too. That's alright. I ended up selling it off to my brother because he does like the, he goes and he's got a couple of bands that he plays in, so he started recording his live shows. And I thought, well, if you need something a little bit better to record with, boom. And realistically, I probably should have kept the mic so I had a backup just in case this one went down. Because if this one goes down, that's it. It's over. Game over. Kind of like when my sound goes off on this fucker. Why is whose fur so thick? Oh, that'll change soon. He'll start losing a little bit. Oh no, what? It's really warm in here? Love you. They got gaming laptops with video graphics, 550-90. What's up?
Can I try one?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the 3050 Ti on this thing. It works pretty well. I haven't had too many problems with the computer until like recently.
I like the zombie one.
But in all honesty, I think if I just wipe everything from my computer and start from scratch again, it'll probably work a little bit better. But I wouldn't mind investing in another computer. You know, when I win the lottery. Do.
So when he said that the money was on the oven, he meant it in the oven.
Oh, he was cooking the money?
Yeah. So instead of 75 at first, it switched to $100 bill.
Instead of 75, it's just a $100.
Well,
you're gonna have to rephrase what you just said. Just $100.
That's not what I meant.
They'll probably start going up and down. Now I went around and around for a little while.
Which means the after payment is going to be 50.
You're an after payment.
Your face is an after payment.
No, my face is a regret. God, Richard. RTX NVIDIA 3060.
I'm gonna go now.
Well, I'm gonna be here just in case you need me. Yeah. Do. So are you playing it on a laptop or are you playing it on you got a tower? Because yeah, the laptop ones are downgraded ever so slightly. They don't have as much power to them, but like I said, I used to stream Grand Theft Auto 5 and I didn't really have any problems. I mean, the game had problems itself, but those were like normal Grand Theft Auto problems. That's where I'm at, you know? You know? Alienware gaming laptop. Yeah, I thought I think some of the Alienware stuff's pretty cool. See, the problem is because, you know, governments. Our previous governor of Washington State made it illegal for Alienware to ship their computers up to Washington State because of some stupid fucking power thing, which is really funny because Alienware is based out of California. So they already have stringent laws on everything. So if you're saying that we can't buy something from California that's made to California specs, we can't bring it into Washington, that says something about how fucking ridiculous my state is. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boop-boop. Oh, we're almost done with this field, actually. Looks like I might have missed some spots over there a little bit. What's up? She'll have the babies on June 1st because she's pulling fur. So why did you give me a date like we're doing like a real serious... Are you going to be equally as excited to give them away? Oh. So are they going to be going to Scott or what is the deal there? You what? You're waiting until what? Oh. My next camping trip will be Firehouse Watchtower. Love you. I think that would be pretty badass, actually. There's that Firewatch game you should play before before you go camping to do that. See how uneasy it makes you on your camping trip? Hello. I think the game was called Firewatch. Something like that, but they turned it from like just some regular walk around game to a horror game. Love you too. Go back down and around on this way. Doing some back and forth action. Oh, you played that one? Well, see, just get prepared. Play it again after, before you go. So when's the next camping trip then? Let's go back over here. Yes, we are almost done. The struggles of having tiny vehicles, you know what I mean? So what'd you think of the game? Actually. I think I played like the beginning of it a little bit, but I didn't get to play it after they did their update. Threw in some extra shit. Go over here. Boop. Just smash into things like a motherfucker. That's what we do. That's what we do. Get out of my way. Okay, so the corn harvester, 5,000. Trailer is at 82. It'll be a while before I take another camping trip. Well, it sounded like you were actually doing a little bit better as it pertains to, you know, the sick and all that good stuff. So that part was definitely a good time for a camping trip. Damn, so even with this field, oh, it was at 75% this time. That's right, because I had the weeds for too fucking long in there. Yeah, eventually I gotta get some other stuff going here. I don't know if I want to just like start doing the animal stuff next, or... Because, I mean, these fields aren't really much to take care of yet. They're not ginormous.
They forgot the Dr. Pepper. Can I go to the store to get the Dr. Pepper?
Yes, please.
Okay, love you.
That would be great. Also, love you too. Can you snag me another one of those things before you go? Love you. Swing through here. Yeah, I was gonna show the video of that last, well, it wasn't the last hike that I did, but it was one of them. But I know if I end up trying to fucking play it on here, it's gonna be a dick about it. Because for some damn reason, once I put it on here and I'm streaming, it doesn't like playing videos for some reason. Do 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 do. There we go. Get these little bits and pieces. Make sure we re-weed the weeds. It's like magic. They're not there, and then all of a sudden, they're there. Oh man. Look at that. I'm making shit appear out of thin air. That's how we do it here. We get every last little drop. Fuck yeah. Get back over there. Fill it the rest of the way up. Kind of. See, how much do I have in here? Oh, yeah, I'll be able to. I don't know if it'll fill it all the way up, but. Boop-a-doop. Yeah, I need something with a higher pipe, too. Going and eating lunch fantastically. I actually mowed down some of my fucking snacks yesterday when I wasn't even streaming. Probably shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back over. And we're gonna take care of that one. So where do I want to put you? Because I'm probably going to be starting over here at some point anyways, right? Maybe I'll go park you on the other guy's field and then bring you back around so you're out of the way. I probably could have just left it where it was, to be honest, but I wanted to be weird about shit. You know what? I'm going to hide it in my corn. Nobody will never know. Shh. There's no harvester here. It's gone. I'm Sometimes playing with the camera is fun. Okay, off. Let's run through the corn. Forwards, preferably. Okay, so we need... It's got weeds growing. Don't care. Needs rolling. Absolutely. Realistically, I probably should plow the shit this time, but... I gotta play around with these things to see where my yield's gonna go with everything. And directly seeding, it's been kind of nice. Wait, did it say it needed lime too by any chance? Nope, just rolling. I don't have a roller, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. Man, so that field was only 33,000 liters. Okay. And that's at 75%. So if we can get it up to 95 on the next one, it should be a little over a full trailer. Which isn't necessarily anything huge, but, you know, it's something. Would you look at that? I'm just pooping it all out into the silos like a fucking boss. I don't know if that actually goes together realistically. I don't think it does, but still. How much do I got sitting in there now? It's only like 80,000, right? Nope, only 75,000 liters. Woo! We're doing all kinds of... It's like a gold rush, man. Just money coming out of my eye sockets. That field, though. That field's gonna be... Yeah. I'll like that one. Shit. That's not really what I wanted to do, because now it's gonna be crooked. We don't want it crooked. If you want to call it crooked. I guess it really doesn't matter either way, but I'm gonna fuck with it anyways. Just because I can. It's going to be crooked regardless, because I really don't have it all in for my fucking... There we go. You're going to be crooked, yes, but that's fine. Go from here. Good. I'm going to just circle back around. We're going to grab old blue over here. Call it Big Blue. Back up to this feller here. Whee! Perfect. So liquid fertilizer, it looks like I'm going to have to get more pretty soon here. I don't think I have any extra over there either, so... Might have to drive the thing all the way over there just to refill it. But, you know, it is what it is. Tis what it is. While it's doing that, how much are those rollers? Cultivator, stone picker. Thank you.
So just Dr. Pepper?
Yep, pretty much it. I guess just 12-pack. Love you. And alarm, because once again I forgot to turn them all off. I was literally talking about turning them all off earlier, and I still didn't do it. Rollers! Found it! Oh yeah, only 115. Hey, only 140. I liked that one. How much does that need for power? Only 350, which is something I can do. I can use it, but for 140,000? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Oh, it's a little Kubota. It's a little mini tractor. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at him. The fuck kind of a muffler is that? Holy shit. Looks like something you'd have to stick a furnace under, like you're cooking something. I don't know. There's like a hot water heater on the side of it. Weird. Any hoodles. Let's get this guy all nice and done. See if we can do this without, you know. Ooh, I got an addiction that I gotta bow to. I don't know which one of these is the right one, but that's okay. This is what we're gonna run with. It's what we're gonna run with. Yep. So how much is this property right here? Seems like 5 something, right? Yeah, 568 for that big bastard. Which is funny because I think both of these were only like 100 and something thousand a piece, right? Something like that. They weren't very expensive. Oh, good, good. Okay, we're golden now. Ooh, again. Ready and go. Yeah, I think there still might be something to doing the whole seeding or plowing before you do anything else. I'm not really sure because I did this same thing on the other field and it got to 95% yield. So I'm not, yeah, let's not miss the sides of the field, shall we? Why don't we try to actually like plant all of it? There we go. We'll just have to overlap a little bit. Nothing too major. Perfect. Or at least I like to consider it perfect. Ready and good. Thought I was going to miss that last little bit. I didn't. Back down around over cheer. And then we hit the button again and it goes, yay! Making it happen. I'm a farmer. No, I'm not. I'm not. Had a dairy farm for about a year. That's about it. That's the extent of my farming experience. Beside that, people that I knew that worked on farms, that's yeah, that's it. That is all. Do 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 do. I guess I do got to keep an eye on the fertilizer, don't I? Like, part of me wants to get, you know, a truck, trailer, forklift, all that good stuff so I can start just going and buying an excess of shit. Or, if they've made that little silo where you can refill things, that would be really cool. I cheated like that in 22 also. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, but I am hoping I can get the money for Roadcraft in a few days here, hopefully. I can get that one downloaded too. Shit. Because it seems like it's having some pretty decent success at the moment. And it just looks like a fun game, so. That's where we're at for right now. Kind of regret selling that other fertilizer, but I want to get the Amazon one if I can. Or if there's another good deal on one of those, the big sprayers. I would love to get my hands on one of those. Just so when I do get bigger fields, I can make everything a lot quicker. Ba-wah. But I think this should make me some somewhat decent money, you know? That's what I'm thinking. We can get through the whole part of... Watch, now that I've planted it, it's going to be like, oh, you're going to have to lime it now. You didn't fucking say that before. Yeah, I'm going from thought to thought right now, so... We're just going to have to follow my train of thought wherever it leads. Unfortunately. I got to deal with it on a daily basis. It's really crazy shit. I'll probably wait a day and then fertilize it. But that depends on if I need lime. If I need lime, I'll just lime it and fertilize it now. Or I could lime it first, then fertilize. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Way too far over. Who the fuck does that kind of shit? Ah! Camera. That should work a little better. I'll just stay in that little divot right there that I made for myself. I put a rut in the field. Because I put a few of them. Definitely put a few of them. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Boop. Back around over here, and it looks like maybe 2 more swipes at this. 3, possibly. Just put your nose right there. Perfect. Perfect! Swing Rooney back around. Yeah, I don't know what my limitations are for this map, to be perfectly honest. But again, I do know there will be livestock involved at some point in time. And what livestock that's going to be, I don't know. Probably a few of them. Shits and giggles, you know? But I'm going to have to figure out how to make that good old buffalo mozzarella. Because that shit obviously gets baked. But it all depends on how long it takes to actually make the cheese. Because I'm assuming if it's good to be sold for $13,000, I'm pretty sure it's going to take a little bit of time, you know? Kind of like when you're doing the tailor shop, you know, you got the sheep. They poop out the wool. Or you can do the cotton. And you got to bring that over to turn it into fabric. If you turn it into fabric, you got to... Actually, let's hop out while it's doing this. Yeah, literally doesn't say anything about lime. And it still says 63%. Oh, I thought it was moving. I think maybe it was. But yeah, fertilize 63%. I don't understand why. Is it just because it needs rolling, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I just know I don't have the money for the roller yet, so. There's so many fucking things that I need to get, though. I mean, clearly I need a place to park my equipment. Because I'm just kind of parking it all over the fucking place. I'll have to snag up some more fertilizer. I have some solid fertilizer over there, but that's not going to do me any good with this. Go over yonder. Yes, sir. Okay, what else did I need to do? I do need to do the weeding part, too. This could be, this could very well be a day, let me tell you. Actually, I know I'm going over there anyway, so let's just bring that over there with us. And after I'm done with the other stuff, I can get it taken care of. I'm kind of wondering why, because that first field needed lime. Like, instantly. But this one's still not asking for it. Just a roller, which, you know, I can spend the money and go get one, but why, you know? I need to save a little bit. Just a little bit. So I probably won't be buying much anything until after I'm done with that. Okay. So we just want to do this first. Weed growing, sure, why not? Why not? Let's get it done and over with. And down you go. Perfect. Sometimes with this, it just seems like it's easier to use the AI to do it because they know where the fuck they're going, you know? Well, I mean, I can still do it. It's just a pain in the ass because you have to overlap a lot to make it work. So let's go a little bit first and see if it does anything. So let's check that little area back there. I could just do it with the map, but... So 63% after being weeded. And it was 63% over here. So I guess the weeds don't really change it until later. Eventually I need to get a second tractor too. Hop off early, go take a nap. All right, man. Well, hope I'll see you a little bit later, or if not, possibly tomorrow. Possibly. But until then, have a good sleep. Fantastical one. Okay. So when they went, did they even go to the store, or did they just go out and come back? Okay, that makes sense. Love you. Go up and down and sideways and left and right. AB start. Something like that. Do 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 do. Right there. Yeah. No. Didn't you just go? Sure. Did you see how much we had left? Did you see how much we had left? Okay. So the first set of kids totally just neglected to go to the store. The second one, different. Went to the store, but forgot the thing he literally said he was going to the store to get. Or no, that's not true. He did get something. He just didn't look to see if he did anything else first. Not too big of a deal. It's just his legs, you know. That's all. Nothing major. Fold, lift. I wish there was a way for it to, like, dig in and mark your areas. I mean, I know you can see the tire tracks and stuff, but you're kind of guessing at where it ends. Does leave a little bit of a tire track right there, I guess. Yep. Like what? It really depends on how much money we got left, bud. Sure. You need to hurry up, though, because you're just coming up with more and more things to go and dink around with. Love you. Oh, boy. I wonder if I get to go around in a circle again. Nah. I can. But at the same time, you know. I think I'm just gonna go for the old back and forth. All over again. It's all over. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long, I don't think. I think we're doing all right so far. And doing all right is just fine. Okay, there's a line for the end right there. Boop. And then I'll probably just do the last, like, couple rounds. Doing the back and forth. Because we don't really have to go very far when we do it now. I think I got a good chunk of the field. That's what I'm thinking. Da, 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 da. Oh, damn. Was it a smaller lunch? Do 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 do. But it does account for the time. It does account for the time. And hopefully it was a good one. A delicious lunch, if you will. The weeding part's almost done. Then I just gotta foidalize. I don't know what the hell the problem is here, but it does not want to give me a decent percentage. If it says 75% again, damn, 2 plates full? Holy shit. You know what's funny is he just went back to the store and I totally should have had him get me like a breakfast burrito or something for the time being. Or maybe pick up some eggs. I think we're out of eggs. I just realized something. I'm supposed to be going back the other way. I was gonna do the back and forth. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Just inhale it down. Sometimes that's the best way to do things. You know? I wasn't really too fast of an eater until the army, and then after that it was like, I eat just to be done with eating. I like the food, but I don't know. I got in a sense of just, I need to do this quick and be done with it so I can move on to the next thing. So sometimes eating just seems like more of a hassle than anything else. So realistically with me, I typically, like, I'll have snacks around, which I don't usually do. I didn't really start doing that until I started streaming again after a while because I kept getting hungry during the stream. But usually I'm just kind of like a one meal guy. Which I know, not the healthiest, I get it. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of just the only time I'm hungry. Like, really hungry. Like, I want food. I'm gonna make it now. It's those times, you know? Okay, so we gotta go up one more time, and then this field is officially completed with the weeding. Yeah, you like how I set that in there? Didn't even give it a pause. Just with the, yeah, it's almost done. As soon as we're done. I think I actually already did this part. So we might actually already be done with the exception of maybe a tiny little triangle up there. That's okay. I'll just redo this whole line and get it taken care of that way. Won't hurt my feelers any. It will not. It will not. Do. You know, it's funny, since I never really play this game, I don't know how much viewership I'm really gonna get. Because a lot of the people that I got watching were, well, they were watching SnowRunner. I mean, SnowRunner's also a simulator, though, so I'm kind of just trying to stick to the simulator side of things. Kind of. At least during the day. I don't know. try to make sure I'm playing games that I like to. Otherwise, you know, it could just make for a really shitty stream if I don't like the game that I'm playing. I'm pretty positive. Let's do some off-roading. Speaking of it, get this thing parked. Yeah, I definitely got to get productions and stuff going too. Between whatever, livestock, fucking cereal, I don't know. We'll get something going fairly soon, I think. Okay, so weeds are gone. We're going to need to do some... how much is the cheaper roller? I guess we could look into that. Why am I looking into this? Okay, back to rollers. That one is 12 meters at 46,000, so I'm 10,000 shy for right now. That one's got 27.7 meters. Ain't bad. The problem is, I don't think that has wheels to it, does it? Yeah, it does. Yep. Looked like it was just roll it on the ground all fucking... I guess that wouldn't be too bad. If it works, right? And then there's that feller. Yeah, this one's 5.2 meters. That would take me 15 years to get everything completed. So we're just going to avoid that for now and see if it hits 75% again. It would kind of suck, but I just don't understand why that one doesn't want to come up above 75%. Probably have to try plowing it on the next one. That's probably going to be our thing. Unfortunate, but true. Do I have lime in this, or nope? Fertilizer. Yep, I got fertilizer. So this one should bring it up to 15% at least. We'll see how it pans out. Actually, I can't remember if you can do it same day or if I have to wait. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I think I have to wait. I never remember. Yeah, this is only going to leave it at 50%. It's already been fertilized once, so we're just going to have to, wait a minute. So what, you know? Backing up sideways with this is just, that's odd. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait until the next day, see how things pan out. God, I do. Actually, let's go back. Let's save real quick. So here's the odd thing, is now that I've gotten out of Steam, the headset's working, knock on wood. So, possibly a Steam conflict, but I'm not 100%, because when it was working fine after the stream yesterday, I still had Steam up. So, who knows? At this point, who gives a shit? If it's working, happy times. Happy times cause for happy measures. Oh, yeah. Always gotta love the random wind chimes. Climb up on the tractor here, get a better view. It is a nice little area. I think eventually I'm gonna get a couple of different things going though. That's gonna be my thing. Play on a few different maps with a few different dealios. I don't know. I guess you got to really figure out what works best for... okay. I fell through the tarp. I didn't know you could do that, but you can. Eee. Back up here. I guess while we're doing this, I can check some prices on harvesters and shit too. Ooh, and I can see if there's any deals that pop up in the meantime, you know? Yeah, not too bad. Holds 14,000 liters. It's 381. Eventually, I'm going to need a second tractor to 16, 690. Sitting here, a piece left of leftover strawberry cobbler. Good Lord. See, you I think make me hungry during this stream. I think that's what happens. That's what it is. These seem very similar. Like, there's only a slight difference between how much you can hold, horsepower, and how much fuel it holds. Yet, it's like $300,000 more. Why is that one brown? Oh, it's gold? Why does it look like a race car New Holland? Huh. It's kind of funny that it's all gold except for. Like, alright. If that front part was black too, that would make more sense, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, both of them pretty much have the same setup, so I don't understand, because it's like only a slight difference between the two with the hopper and everything. But yep, that might be my one right there. I guess it depends on what kind of sales I can look forward to in the future as well. Nope, don't need a forage mixer, don't need any of that poop. Whee! I think it is going to be a little bitch about things until I get a roller. I think that's literally what's going to happen. What a pain in the bum bum. Do 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 do. Yay! It's raining. It's wow. I don't know. The rain's got a lot of weird stream to it here. I'll probably wait until it stops, and it did. Good, good, good. Go ahead, slow this down again. We can get our fertilizing done. Because, you know, necessity. I just have a feeling, I mean, if it's at 63% right now, it's not going to let it go up until afterwards. So I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get a fucking roller for this damn thing. I mean, the first one was only 46,000, I guess, so just use that. But I don't want to keep getting 75% fucking yield. That's not... That's losing me money, man. This part should be a little bit quicker, it looks like, so... Yeah. Until you throw a lime in the son of a bitch. And you can't do as wide of a spread. I think that was one of the funner jobs that I did in real life as well. Is when I did finally get a chance to, you know, when I was doing that cement hauling and I was bitching about, you know, the whole Seattle and Portland all the time bullshit. There were also a lot of times that they'd send me back out to, like, farms or out in the woods somewhere or whatever. Or doubles tankers. You'd fill those fuckers up with lime. You'd go take it over to a farm, to a spreader, and... It always turned into a remotely long day, because you're going and getting a bunch of lime, typically from Seattle, sometimes from Portland. Bringing it back, and then you just kind of sit there, and you turn on the pump, and let them take a little bit of lime until they're full, then they go spread it, then they come back, and then they fill up more. Kind of like just a mobile silo for them, pretty much. I like the guys that work there, too. For the company that did the spreading. You know. Not necessarily the company I worked for. I did like a few of the guys at the company I worked for, too. But. Ugh. One particular individual who just so happened to be my fucking dispatcher, I was not a fan of. I was cool with him for like the first few years, but then, you know, when I was having babysitter problems and all that good stuff, he decided he wanted to throw a fucking tantrum because I couldn't work all the time on the weekends anymore. They wanted me to do training over and over again. They wanted me to do this and do that and do the other thing. Hey, can you come in and show this guy how to do this? And God damn it. I just want sleep. Let me have sleep. God damn. Not like home was any better at that point, but just saying. Now, when it was just me and the kids, that was a totally different thing. I'm cool with just me and the kids, but yeah, I am not good at picking. Holy shit, or at least I haven't been good at picking. Now I just don't pick. Pick my nose, but I don't pick girlfriends, that's for sure. Negative. I think I'm at the point now where it's like, if it happens, it happens. You know? I know a lot of people say that, but it's literally, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going and chasing shit anymore. Eventually, you just get to that age where you're like, no, that extra effort, not worth it. What the fuck's it gonna get me in the end? So realistically, I probably won't start dating again until the kids are actually, like, you know, out doing their own things. Random thought. You know, anybody remember when McDonald's actually had a 20-piece nugget? You remember those days? You could go over there and, like, pick it up for, like, $5. $5. No shit. $5, 20-piece chicken nugget. You can't do that anymore. Several years ago, they decided to narrow it down to, the most you could get was, like, a 10-piece nugget or something like that. Not the only one out here camping with me. It's me. My half-grown cat. Hey, at least you got company, you know? Company can always be good. But sometimes even total silence is, you know, every now and then at least, you know? Yeah, I think I am going to plow the field on the next round. But I really do think it's the rolling that's causing the problem right now. That's a pretty big problem to have. Dad. Yep. Love you. Love you. Oh, it's 85% this time. Love you. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I think rolling only gets like 2% though. Or at least it did in 22. I don't know what it does in this game. Get it drunk with red laser, yeah. Yeah. Those can be entertainment for both. That's for sure. The person that has the cat and the cat. Alright, we'll pull all messy Massey out of the fucking... out of the thick of it here. Go back to blowing at kisses. From real close. Shit! So this should be a little bit better of a yield on this one, because like I said, I think the last one, it was all the way down to like 40% or some crazy shit. 40 or 50%, something like that. It wasn't a good percentage. But now that I actually, you know, it's now my field and I've done all the fertilizing and all that shit, we got, yeah, 95. Yeah, and that's with not rolling. So I bet you I'm going to have to plow that field on the next one. And that might cure the problem here. I don't know. And on top of that, that should remove the weeds too. I really wish I had one of those big fucking plows. I don't know if I got the mod for it or if they even had the mod out yet. Actually, let's speed up time first and then I can check that shit out. Yeah, let's do that. Time is being sped to 360. Good. So while it's doing that, I need to keep my eye on that shit too. Okay, so what was I? Plows, right? Wait, did I pass it up here? Yeah. It's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, it's way up there. What am I doing? I knew that. Plows. Yep, I did get the lizard one. See, this is what I mean. This is why I like lizard. 26 meters. 22 meters. And there's a John Deere that's got 8 meters. Then you get these fuckers, 6 meters wide. Yeah, no. I'm a dirty cheater when it comes to plows, man. Let me tell you. There's enough shit that takes you way too much time on this game. What's that guy got planted? I mean, 50% for a yield. That is not great. Sunflowers, though, that could be another field for me. Realistically, I think with this field, you get all the wooded area over there, too. So I could probably clear some shit up there. What's back here? Just rocky territory and some water. Yep. I think that's doable. If I can cut those out and if I have the ability to actually use the water source. Eventually I'll get that big field back there, but it's going to take me a while. That's definitely going to take me a while. So for right now, it is what it is. We'll just sit in our MADZI. Oh, we're getting some good stuff going on here. We're getting some better options. Harvesters, pull vegetables out of the ground. No trailer hitch to it or anything? No. That's the one thing that sucks about carrots is I don't think there's a way for you to actually. Yeah, there's an auger for it. That's for a different deal altogether. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it without. I guess you can use the follow me mod, maybe. I don't know. It's a large possibility. Or it's a slim possibility. I mean, it really depends on how you look at it. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. And then we should be getting to the point. Where are we at with carrots? Oh, wow, corn. What the hell? I was thinking carrots still. Okay, so not the next month, but the one after that. I can hit it at its peak, and I can go ahead and sell the corn that I've got and see what we end up with. That's what we're going to do. As soon as the light actually comes back. It is definitely a lot of round and round, though. But yeah, I think if I do rolling to it, like I said, I think it only gives you like 2 or 3% extra. So it wouldn't really be doing me any solids. Settings, bring it back. Okay. And now we can also check and see if anything else popped up. What the fuck? That's literally only for one type of crop? Crop? What? The hell is this for? It's a corn header. So, that's weird. Alright, I mean, whatever. Got a little bitty equipment hauler here for pick 'em up truck. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. What I can do in the meantime, let's get this guy going, I guess. I'll just use the bot a little bit on it. That should work fine. Will it cost me a little bit of money? Yep. That's fine. I can go and get some fertilizer for the seeder. You refill the seeds too, who knows. It'll give me something to do in the meantime. While he's doing all that business right there. Oh, actually, no. I got some extra fertilizer around the other side that I can use, so I can bring that around and fill it up over there. Which I'm kind of thinking that should work. That should definitely work. It's behind the house somewhere. I can't remember. Then that thing needs some extras too. That's what's going to cost me some money. So let's refill the rest of this one. No. Then we can go park it again. Come back and get Big Blue. Take that one over. Get some more fertilizer for it. Oh my God! Sideways camera, upside down camera, whatever camera. Sometimes end up doing some wonky shit with it. Back around yonder. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. The audio's not having that trip out moment anymore. So that's kind of a bonus. That's a bonus. Get this fucker parked over here again. Ah, shit. Now, I've got a feeling on this one I'm probably going to need to do lime after this crop here is done. So I think I'll do some plowing, do some lime, replant it again, see how things go. I mean, the yield is coming up, which is great. Received gift from game... Wait, did you just got me something? What just happened? I'm gonna have to load back into Steam here. Oh, I need to get out of his way too, because he's gonna end up wanting to do some stuff. Actually, let's hook up to Big Blue real quick, and then we're gonna see what I need to go checker doodles on some things, clearly. Oh, fuck, I backed out of Steam, didn't I? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make this. Okay, make that go away, minimize that, minimize these, minimize that. Good Lord, how many windows do I have open? Where are you? Where are you? Give me just a second here. No fucking way. You shitting me? Holy shit. You have no idea how much I appreciate you right now. Fucking gladfully, I appreciate that way above and beyond here. Add to your account. I'm gonna have to figure. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to. Yep. I'm gonna have to get that downloaded a little bit later here. Fuck yes, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much right about now. I was needing that game. I was fucking needing it. Yep. So that's gonna be another streaming one. That's gonna be another streaming one. And yeah, since you bought it, we're definitely gonna be doing some multiplayer on that too. I would be more than happy. Sweet. Yes, now I got another game I can start doing. Thank you, and thank you. Awesome. Oh, I get to play Roadcraft. Gotta figure out what game I'm gonna delete off my computer. Fucking sweet. Sweet, sweet. Hey, you're on my Discord too, aren't you? Or are you're just on the, well, no, because we can still chat through Steam. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm all excited over Roadcraft. Now I'm just acting like a fucking idiot. Oh, holy shit. Can't tell if I'm gonna make this corner or not. Just climb the rock. Climb the fucking rock. Roadcraft shit, yes. Yay! Things are looking up, man. Things are looking up. Yep, and I think, yep. Yep. So many things I need to, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna park it for a second. I'm gonna leave my room for a second here. I'll just leave it on this. People can stare at the field for 2 seconds and watch the harvester go back and forth until it gets, oh shit, I'm gonna have to get the trailer for that. I have to get the trailer for that before it stops. Crap. Let's block the road for a second. I totally forgot about that other trailer. Fucking Roadcraft. Oh! Why did I shut the truck off? No, don't shut the truck off. Zoom through this shit. Zoom through it. Oh my god! Now I'm gonna be spending the next few hours playing this game, thinking I wanna hop over to that, but yeah, fuck. So I think what I'll do is after I get this stream done. I don't know when I'm hopping off of this yet. We'll have to figure it out in the meantime. Yeah, so I'll hop off here, not right now, but in a few hours, and then I will get that downloaded and I will tinker around on it a little bit, figure some things out, and then, oh fuck yes, yep, I'm gonna be doing a lot of mix and matching. It's the same name. It's Dirty Parlay. And there's also a link for it. I don't know what people have been using, if they've just been searching Dirty Parlay or if they've been hitting the link, because there's a link on the About page too that brings you right to the group chat. Or server, whatever you want to call it. It's one of those things, you know? One of the 2 or 5 or 13 or 1272 or, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I got Discord up right now too, so if you do send a friend request, I can pop on it and get it all accepted up and all that goodness. There we go. What is he doing? He's doing those weird shenanigans again where he does like turns and stuff for no reason. Let's park you right here. Okay, go back over. Grab that cedar. Let him do his thing. Move around cars. Perfect. Where did I put you? You're over there. In all honesty, if I could download that game while I was playing this, I'd just do that. So I can just switch over. Gotta see how big that file is too. Let's see. On DM, but not Discord channel. Yeah, either way, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see where I got it here. Oh yeah, you're on there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We are all set up for things. Oh yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, I'm gonna have to come up. Yeah, I gotta get the title. I gotta get all that set up. Fuck yes. So that is my 100% agenda tonight. Is I am definitely getting everything set up to do roadcraft. Dude, now I got 3 games I can play around with on my channel that like I'm fucking 100% happy with. That is awesome. That is awesome. Go back to library. Let's see what's the total install. Oh, that's actually smaller than the other one. Yeah, 33 gigabytes. Oh, perfect. Go back. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I just can't do it while I'm doing this. Okay, I have on Discord channel. Yeah, let me pop onto that real quick and then... There. There we go. Oh, it's age restricted. I can't do it. You must complete a few more steps before... How do you do other steps? Need to complete required steps. Oh. I just had to agree to rules. That all works. There we go. Now we're good. I think we're all set up. Perfect. I'm a happy camper right now. I'm a happy camper. Fuck, what time is it? Now I'm going to be rushing to get the stream done as quickly as possible so I can get to it, man. I am fucking thrilled. So again, just so you know, you are very much appreciated right now. Very, very much so. I don't even know what to say while I'm streaming now. That's a thing. That's a thing that's happening. Oh yeah, I should probably open up my OBS again so I can actually see what's going on over there. Holy shit. If my brain wasn't wonky before, well, it's not wonky now. It's definitely hooked on to something. Oh shit. What the fuck am I doing? Where's the river going? How do I get there? Who am I? Oh, I gotta go over the railroad tracks. I knew that. I knew that. Fucking roadcraft, man. Roadcraft. Oh, it comes from the other side, doesn't it? Yeah. I keep getting in the habit of just jumping the railroad tracks, and then, you know, I look while I do it, and oh no. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. That's okay. We're gonna have to do some... Hopefully, without the train coming, I'm gonna unwedge this. Oh, man. That train's gonna make that thing go flying, isn't it? Get off the tracks. Shit. It's not letting me do anything. That train's going to end up smashing into it. It's probably going to be like right when I hook up to the damn thing. So let's be cautious. Maybe I can break away before it hits me. Oh, dude, come on. Don't get the tractor stuck too. Okay, so note to self. Do not try going this way on the railroad tracks again. Okay, can we at least get it going backwards? Yes, we fucking can. Oh, thank God. Okay, roadcraft. This is all I'm going to be saying for the next few hours here. But I dedicated myself to doing this game for right now, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing for right now. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I have already taken you across these railroad tracks. What is your issue with it? I hope that wasn't it. Okay, it's not. Unwedge it. So I guess for the cedar, I'm just going to have to I guess I'm going to have to take it down to, well, actually, there's this section, which is a little bit better. If I just take it sideways instead of trying to go straight over it, you know, so I'm not hanging it up on shit, that would be great. That would be great. I'm going to be building me some roads. I'm going to be building me some roads. In fucking no time. The excitement is boiling over. Around this... Oh, Jesus. Now I'm going to end up hitting everything and fucking things up. This is going to be a thing. That's how it's going to work out. Okay, so I think there's a bag of seeds there. I don't know what those other ones... I think it's herbicide. One of them's herbicide. There we go. So let's get it around that container there and see if it opens up, because it might be herbicide, it might not be. I could have just walked up to it, but you know how it is. Nope, that's not it. What about this one? What are you? Are you also herbicide? Oh, you're not. You can hear it just trickling in there. Got some Discord boops.
Gaming with BBB lights the sky on fire, drives his semi down the highway to heaven.
Oh, is this one of the AI deals?
BBG is a gaming with BBG on a one-man mission to get more subscribers. Driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his waste. Gaming,
yeah, this has got to be one of those AI ones, isn't it?
the one you can count on to make the delivery. Gaming with BBG likes driving into the storm to fight the good fight. Leaves his enemies in a pile of
Funny thing
waste.
is, it's not a bad song.
Wins all fights. Gaming with BBG and leaves the storm behind him without looking back at it. Gaming with BBG lights the sky on fire, drives his
Suno?
semi down
Suno?
the highway to heaven. Gaming with BBG lights the sky on
Oh, that's what I was doing. I gotta do the whole...
semi down the highway to heaven.
Yeah, I would turn it off and move. Yeah, I'm kind of like...
On a one-man mission to get
I'm into this. I'm into it.
driving into the storm and leaving his enemies in his
Write your own song.
Gaming with BBG.
You gotta pay for it too, or does it just poop it out for you?
He likes driving into the storm to fight the good fight. Leaves his enemies in a pile of waste. Gaming with BB wins all fights.
I don't leave enemies in a pile of waste. I usually
Leaves the storm behind
end
him
up being the
without
waste
looking back at it.
of my enemies.
Lights the sky on fire, drives his semi down the highway.
Yeah, I actually got a kick out of those. They were doing the AI songs with comment sections. Those ones end up turning out to be pretty damn funny. Up you go. Yeah, I got a guitar. One of these days, I was thinking of just making my own little tune for the intro, at least, you know. Hola, David. How is your day / night / evening / morning going? Oh, god damn it! I learned this lesson. Yeah, one of these times that train is definitely going to be coming. Come on! I'm almost willing to just let the train take it at this point. Okay, so we got it at a weird angle. Perfect. Can I get dug in here? No, I'm fucked. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be like flying by the time I... come back to it. Okay. So we're still here. I'm going to have to give it a few gentle nudges. Because it's like stucker than stuck. OBS. What the hell? There we go. Okay, now we're good. No, that's definitely one you can jam out to for a little while. I liked it. I liked it. Come on, I just need you to... Come on, trailer, be my friend. Be my friend. Don't be the railroad tracks friend. Because it's abusive. It's very abusive. And you're going to see that in a minute if you don't let me get you off the tracks. So just work with me for just a little bit here. And I don't care if we go backwards or forwards at the moment. I just need you to get the fuck off the tracks. Here we go. Oh no, we're going right back to the same spot. But, we're off of it. Alright, now we check for trains again. I think I'm going to try to go off sideways so it doesn't hang up, and then we'll just drift off to the left, hopefully. This thing is just a hang-up fucking king. It loves those railroad tracks. Doesn't want to leave. As soon as it touches them, it's like, yeah, I kind of like this. You know who doesn't, though? Me, the guy that's pulling the trailer, who doesn't want the trailer to go flying 15 feet into the atmosphere. Oh, great. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. What is my deal with this shit? I mean, this isn't exactly a route that I've taken before, but that's definitely not a route I'm going to be taking again, I can tell you that. I might just stick to the roads with it. Just this trailer. Everything else has worked out fine going across all that. Oh, shit. Not this one, though. No. Not at all. Yep, after you gifted me that game, now that's just kind of like I'm just waiting for this stream to be over. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying the stream. I'm still enjoying the stream, but I am really excited to get to Roadcraft. Holy shit. Happiness ensues, in fact. I'd say I definitely have a happy, healthy amount of games to use. Jesus Christ. Vehicles too, I guess. I do need another tractor. I 100% need another tractor. Okay, I learned my lesson about that area. This trailer does not like that area. It likes to grab onto everything. Back over here. I'm kind of wondering, with Roadcraft, do they have like different difficulty settings too, or is it just kind of like kind of like SnowRunner, where they can make that building process just a little bit more difficult? Okay, so I got that there. I need to go get the trailer. That's what we're doing. We're getting the trailer. We're gonna let that fucker unload a little bit. Look, at this point in time, I almost feel... Although I guess when he's doing that, I could probably run the seeder back behind it. What are we looking at here for... So weeds growing, needs rolling. I'm still not doing the rolling thing. I think next month is when I'm going to be selling the crops off. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. So when he's doing that, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'll go ahead and start planting after he goes around another time. And then I can kind of go back and forth between getting this loaded up from the hopper to seeding. Just kind of go back and forth. I mean, I guess it depends. If it says that it needs liming. Oh, no, it doesn't need lime because I did it on the last one. I did it on the last one. I gotta check out that site too, though. I don't know if it's Suno or Suno. However it is pronounced. I'm going to have to check that shit out. Also, I'm going to have to take my sweatshirt off and turn the heater off because it just went from like nothing to 50 million degrees. That could be due to my excitement. I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's going to be his second time around, so he's probably going to flip around and head my direction, right? Is that how we're going to do this? So I'm going to have to get this thing out of the way before he gets all confused. Yeah, let's get this guy moved. Yeah, I might have to wait until most of the process is done, really, before I can let him do his thing. Let's do some of this shit right here instead. It'll give me something to do in the meantime, you know? Because right now I'm only going to be able to get one. Oh shit! I just got another Badoobadoop. There's Badoobadoops going on some more. Wait, which one's this one? Holy shitty balls. What the fuck? So we got Planet Crafter and Planet Crafter, Planet Humble. What is that? Experience fresh start. Crafter, brand new world of Planet Humble. Damn, dude. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many of them. There's very much appreciation. There's a lot of it right now. There's definitely a lot. Wait, how did I just do that? I just fucked that up. And I am appreciative of all accounts right now. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's another thank you. That was literally another game that I've been bitching about not having for a while. I don't even know what to do now, because now I just feel like hopping off and downloading a bunch of stuff, but I can't do that. I can't do that yet. It's becoming difficult. Becoming difficult. I got, you know, I'm starting to fall in line with my kids on the impatience thing, because now I'm just ready to hop off of here. I'm ready to hop off. I'm not though. I gotta finish. I gotta finish the stream. I gotta finish it. Oh man. Yep, the happiness is just pumping through my veins right now. That's where we're at. That is 100% where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on what I'm doing. I'm trying. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get it downloaded. I gotta get, yep. Now I need to choose what I gotta do Roadcrafter first, right? Because I gotta do the, I gotta get all that stuff put together and stuff for streaming, and then Planet Crafter is gonna be, oh man, I got things. There's excitement and many other things that are coming about here. And again, another thank you. Again, it's happening. It's happening. If I had one of those little sound effects I could throw on there, I'd be doing that right now. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. Holy shit. And a Planet Crafter, I can't remember. Was Planet Crafter is a solo one though, isn't it? Or is it, or can you do multiplayer on that one? Man, alarms constantly. Everywhere. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm doing things. Stop going off. You should sense my presence. Just sense it. I don't quite know why I'm doing it this way, but I kind of am. No! Oh, you can do up to 4 players on that game? Nice. Yeah, because every video I watched, I didn't even know if it was multiplayer because they never show, like, at least the videos that I've watched of it, it's always just, it's just been one guy doing their thing. I don't think I'm going to be going to sleep tonight. I don't. I think this is just, I'm going to be up for like a 48-hour stretch, just fucking, yeah. Yeah. Oh, both of them are 4 players. So I think then I'll set up a couple of different things so I can have the multiplayer set up and get single player set up and everything too. I can kind of switch back and forth between everything. I'm just wanting to play all of them at the moment, like at the same time. If I could just combine the games, call it a day. I think that'd be a good thing. Son of a bitch, there are so many things going through my head right now. I'm fucking excited as shit. I'll stop talking about it for a minute. I'll stop talking about it for a minute. Excited. Yep. Still happening. Okay, now I'll stop. I'll stop now. We're doing a crop. That's what we're doing. The croppiest crop we've ever cropped. What is he doing? Why are bots so weird? I never really understood that. Very odd. You know, I could go get the cedar now. Let's go do that. Roadcraft has a code to give the other players. So that one's kind of... Okay. And then, I'm assuming both of them you can select between... like private for the code, or you can do an open server, or is it just the private? Or vice versa, I guess? Yeah. Either or. Try doing a little bit of this at a time. Back over yonder here. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stoked at the moment. Because this is going to be some good shit. And the stream's going to start turning pretty fucking epic. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. What's that we're planting? That's correct. Some more corn. Do you have to keep doing corn? Well, just for now until I can get another... until I can get another cedar. We can do more shit, you know? Yeah, I got tons of... Now I got like too many options going on in my head right now. It's insane. PlanetCraft, you have to send an invite to the other person to join you. Oh, okay. Okay. So it in itself is already like a private server. I'm cool with that. I am definitely cool with that. And plus, now that I got, you know, several of you guys on the Discord too, it's going to be a lot easier to kind of just share that one over there before we get going. I'm being serious though. I'm probably not going to be sleeping tonight. I pretty much guarantee it. That's just going to be it's just going to be what happens. I am literally going to be playing 2 different games tonight. Just fucking around until I get everything figured out, and then yep. Oh yeah, yep. The excitement, it's just boiling fucking over right now. Oh, it's gonna be so great. It's gonna be good. Scud. Scud. See, usually I'm not this silent. I don't have a lot. I don't take a lot of breaks in my talkie. But at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out what to say at the moment. God, I'm just like, fuck yes. So let's bring you. I could follow him, but I don't see a point in doing that yet. So why don't we bring this guy over here? So it's not completely blocking up the road. Son of a bitch. I am glad that I did have the... I was really thinking of telling him just don't bother going and getting me the caffeine today. Yeah. Save a little bit of money here. Nope. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it tonight. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to need it. This might be one of those cases where I just play until I drop. I think that's probably going to be the thing. Try to get a few more of these lanes done here so I can go around another few times with it. See, I can keep myself occupied while I got this guy going around in a circle. Plus, the fields aren't so big, so it's not too expensive for me to have them run. Always a good thing. Yeah, this is literally, I don't even, fuck me. All right, cool. Oh, my head is completely somewhere else now. So I'm thinking, I gotta find a good spot. I might end up taking one of these fields and just turning one of these fields into a place for a barn and all that, because all the other places are like way the fuck over on the other side of the map. So I'll probably snag one of those other bigger ones up and then do part of it as grass probably. Because I got a lot of money that I got to put into this stuff, because I'm gonna have to get a baler. I'm gonna have to get some shit to pick the bales up with. So, trailer or whatever. Trailer's gonna be the quickest. Get me a telehandler. Got to get me a place to actually put the stuff. I think that would be a good idea, you know? I got to go and check and see if it wants me to do anything else aside from rolling over here. Okay, what do you got? You got, so, yield bonus 68%, weed growing, needs rolling. I might needs to go to the bathroom real quick. So currently not here. Well, I am here, but I'm about to not be here. I got to go to the bathroom, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. We can all watch the Messy Massey for just a few. And yeah, okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dad? Where's the Febreze? The bench? Oh, it's by the bench.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, it's just sitting by the bench like usual. Love ya. Love ya. Okay, I'm back. You know what I should do is I should make a little text deal to put on here every time I leave, so that people know when I fucking when I hop off of here. You know. Okay. So headset. Let's throw that thing on. Oh, wow. I was up there for a little bit longer. I think I've got some gassy things going on here. I think that's what's happening. Like half the fucking town is stuck because nobody wants to go around the cedar. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on, fellas. Come on. Shit, man. I am over the top right now. That is great. Oh, I'm at 100%. Shit. That's why he stopped pumping it in. It looked like he was empty. Poopy McPooperson. Alright, well, let's go dump this real quick, and then we'll, guess we'll go the opposite direction of my usual. Actually, I think I went the opposite direction last time, too, so it's not really opposite anymore, is it? Shit. And realistically, I think I can just keep the rest in the trailer, since we're only going to be sitting there for... I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, I got another sub while I was gone? What? No. Uh-oh, my mouse is doing that thing. What we got going on here? What? Oh, I'm good. I'm good with that. Today just seems, oddly enough, like a really good day. I'm pretty happy I got out of bed this morning. That's where I'm at. I like this. This is good times. This is good times. Farming Simulator 25. Oh, I gotta go get that guy emptied out so he can continue his adventures. And I can run and go do some of the seeding for a second while he's doing his back and forth again. Oh, this is good. This is good. Wunderbar. He exclaimed with great relish. There we go. Oh! Fucking today, man. Yes! Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Where's the other one that actually has... Oh, I should have got more Dr. Pepper while I was up there. I don't know what that noise was. Ha Oh, 23 flavors, man. Oh. So good. So good. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll park you... Actually, let's turn you around. Aim you the other way, so it's a little bit easier. We'll park you right here. Okay. Go get the other one. 2 new subs, not even in 1 week. Which is good. I think a lot of it's just timing. Depending on like when you're streaming, what you're streaming, how you're streaming. Not what my face looks like clearly, because I don't have my camera on. See, that's when my subs start disappearing, is when I put my camera back on. That's everything just goes to shit. Like, oh my god, that's what he looks like? I guess that's what I look like. Everybody sees the beard and then they're like, no! Put that down. Yeah, and like I said, if I started actually like doing, because I had 2 other channels that did all right, but they were kind of short-lived. Like one of them, I made the channel so that I could, you know, Like when you're doing the voiceover stuff, a lot of people have a tendency to want to hear samples or whatever. So doing like video editing, it was easier for me to just post stuff up on YouTube. And then I would hand a link over to whoever was asking. And then they could either yay or they could nay. Or they could whip and watch me nay-nay. You know? Either or. Or all. I don't know. Something like that. Dude, I just... Oh, there's so much stuff. So much fun stuff. Like, it's all right ahead of me here. And that is thanks to my audience. I'm loving it. I think there's also something to, I'm pretty sure you do the same thing, obviously, because you got your microphone, is literally talking to your audience. Like, replying to things, and you know what I mean? So I think we've had that conversation before, but there's some people that just don't, and I get it. If you don't have to and you're getting viewership anyways, that's fine. But I don't know. There's not as much work involved if you just throw on music and you go back and forth and, you know, do your thing without saying anything to anybody. But it almost seems disrespectful to me if I'm not responding to people. So I just don't understand how these other people do it, and they're just totally fine with doing it. That could just be a me thing too, you know. I never said I was normal, so there's definitely that. I think this might be just wide enough for me to do one more pass, and then I can grab that trailer again. Or actually, I could probably just move him out of the way. I don't even need to grab the trailer. Let's grab the harvester. And we can bring that back over. Oh, I guess I need to have the camera in a decent spot, huh? Oh, and I also need to put it down. So it looks like good news is that I believe this is like Farming Simulator 22. If you have it up, I get subs even if I don't talk. Yeah, I don't. I'm just chatty. I don't know. I'm just very chatty. Not all the time, but, you know, like if I wasn't streaming and I was playing this game right now, I'd probably like mumble things to myself periodically. Sometimes have a weird conversation about things or get myself to chuckle. I don't know. But for the most part, you know, when I start doing this, my mouth starts going. And it's not out of nerves. It's just because I like talking to people, I guess. I don't know. Some people I'm very happy staying the fuck away from forever. But for the most part, I just like talking. So I think this is a pretty good fit. He's not full, is he? No, he's still moving. I'm just gonna have to wait for him to do stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and leave it here, and I'll go get the other trailer. I'll just follow him up on the last little bit so I can go dump it. I mean, again, I don't necessarily have to dump it, but I'll get the rest of it in the silo, refill the trailer. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll get some full loads over there. It might reduce the amount of trips that I have to take. Or I could leave it in the trailer anyways and just top it off before I go to unload it. It's not like I'm using it for anything else right now, you know? Whoa! Oh, it looks like I got here just at the right time. So I did have to use the trailer after all. Yay! Good timing! Haha! So yeah, I mean, if I can get like a few 100,000 more subscribers, I think we'd be set. I'd be able to do this shit like nonstop. I mean, in all seriousness, and I know a lot of other people say the same shit. I'm pretty positive. But if I could get money off of doing this, I could put so much more fucking time and effort into streaming and doing all that stuff. Other equipment, I can do live streaming while I'm doing the camping trip. I know. It almost defeat the camping trip though, wouldn't it? It's like at that point, it's like, okay, well, I came out into the woods just to play games, I guess. But I guess during the dead times, it's something to do. You know what I haven't done in like forever is nighttime fishing. Or even like early morning fishing. I haven't done that in a long time. But yeah, one of those YouTube channels I haven't even touched for God, it's got to be about a year. Yeah, I think it's about a year. One of them, there's a lot of people that might not like. And the other one, some people should enjoy, maybe? I don't know. Because it's more of a story kind of setting for some of it. And yeah, it's its own little thing. So let's get you parked back over on the side here so that I can refill you when I'm ready to go. I don't know how much. I do need to check that silo too to see. I'll park over here for a second. Just let it sit. There we go. Let's go check the silo before I grab that trailer, and then I got to move MADZI. What do you got in you? 109,000. That should get me somewhere at least, you know? It's the way I feel about it. I am also going to have to check to see if it's going to require me to do anything else on this one. It didn't look like it. I think it's just saying rolling still. Which, again, rolling does get you that little bit of extra, but it's also just a little bit of extra, which could go a long way. I don't know. Let's hop into this guy right here. Okay, turn you. Trying to think. There's one other game that I've been thinking of a lot lately too. It'll probably be down the road, or it'll be like sometime at night or something. Maybe if I play it, is getting into Actually, I'm gonna need to harvest over on the next crop before this one, so I should just bring it over here. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. I honestly, I probably played about 2 hours of it after I got it, and I really liked the game, but at that time, I think I was actually streaming, like, primarily just Grand Theft Auto 5. So I kind of just didn't do much with it. Okay, what was this guy's crop again? I'm gonna make some money off of his field. Oh, potatoes? Yeah, that'll take 15 years to get done. Whee! Can I get to the top of this thing? Ready? Yes! I'm in the hopper. Yay! Okay, so what else did I need to do? I gotta go grab the truck again. Actually, let's hit save game first. Then go not to the truck, but to the tractor. That's what I was trying to get at. Because I don't want to wander all the way. Where the fuck did I put the tractor? I thought it was over here. Is it hidden under the icon, or did I put it somewhere stupid? It's right there. I'm looking on the wrong side of the... God damn it. Ugh. Oh, you can see where this is going already. I'm starting to hit buttons that I'm not supposed to be hitting. Yep, that's where we're at. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yep, so I think my big thing right now is after I get everything set up, I'm gonna have to go like full bore on this shit. See how well I can make out on it. Because again, if I can put all my work and time into this, or not all of it, because clearly I've got kids, so that's not gonna happen. But if I can put a lot more work into doing this stuff, and really see how far I can push these channels, that would be that would be awesome. That would be great. I think I'm going to cut this one off at the end here. I'm going to have to, obviously. Go back this way. I don't need to make it completely straight right there. I just need to get it good enough. Then, some more good enough right here. A turda. Boah. It sounds like I got a dryer going. Like a hair dryer. That's what I meant. Hair. Hair. I know H's don't come across the microphone all that great. Especially when it's coming from me, because I'm kind of just, you know, one of those guys. I'm one of those guys. Hell, let's plant half the driveway, too. Why don't we do that? Doesn't even matter. I kind of wish some of these, like the cedars and stuff, were kind of like the, some of the spreaders, where you could actually, like, change the width, the operating width. That would be really cool. I mean, it's not like you're wasting a whole lot, but when you got, you know, smaller lines, like this one's not too bad. It's just a little bit of overlap, but still, that's like a few feet worth. Just a few feet worth. But I've got a few different options, because I could just kick things down the road and sell everything at the next peak, but either way, because I think one of the reasons I want to do that kind of is because I know if I sell it and I see the dollar signs sitting on, you know, the deal, I'm going to be like, I need to buy something immediately, and then I won't be able to buy the stuff that I want to buy. But right now I'm only sitting at $29,000, so yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. Go back around to over here. But I think one of the things I do want to do also is if I can stream for longer and split up games during throughout the day, just kind of change from one to the other after a few hours each, you know what I mean? There we go. Okay, so this one I'm going to need... Well, actually, there's two things that I need to do, and this is one of the times that I really wish I had a second tractor. Because I'm going to have to fertilize that a second time. And weed... Oh, and I gotta weed it. I forgot about that little catastrophe, if you will. Now, maybe I'll have the AI do it again, and I can kind of figure out what I want to do from here. Because while the AI is slightly slow, it has a tendency to do things just a scotch better when it comes to things that I can't see. Like, you know, the weeds. I don't know where they're at. I just know I have to get the whole field done. So let's hit the button. No, do not start with up and down. Start with headland. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps, like, resetting it. That's fine, though. That's not anything too major. Yeah, I mean, I could earn extra money and get that one done. I don't even know if it's ready to be harvested. Shit, somebody's in my seat. Alright, so... 50% fertilized, 75%. Need to remove foliage. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna do 2 passes on that fucker for him. He can take care of his own damn field. What was I thinking? Okay, so I mean, I'm trying not to, but I kind of want to... I do want to get a bigger harvester eventually here. Yeah, again, I don't know why that's only showing like sorghum or whatever it is. It looks like it's a regular corn header, and that's weird. See, then there's this fella right here, which wouldn't be too bad. It's got 247, so I wouldn't be able to do everything with it, but I'd at least be able to haul a trailer back and forth if I needed to, or do some of the smaller stuff. But I would prefer, you know, because I'm one of those color-based guys too, you know what I mean? Like, I like to have everything kind of, when it comes to trucks and tractors and all that stuff, the same kind of colors. And it's really hard to do that when it comes to this game until they start coming out with more mods where you can change the color of equipment and stuff like that. I get the realism, I get the whole Pottinger thing, I get all that stuff, I got it, but I also want to put my own happy little touch on there. You know what I mean? Just a happy little touch. So let's see. Let's see. How much time do I got on here? So we got 11:30. 11:32. 3 hours. Okay, so let's see where we can get from here. And then I got a lot of work to do after this. Well, work / play. I guess both. For right now, I'll just play around on the fence. Because this guy's going to take a minute. And I don't really know what to do in the meantime. Because I still got to fertilize the fucker too, you know what I mean? So, okay. So how much do I have in this one? This one's got 17.5 and the other one was 109? So we got like around 125,000 liters, I guess, to get rid of. Yeah, 109.9, so 110, about 127,000. That's not too bad. It won't make me a millionaire right now, but it's not too bad, damn it. It's just the debate. It's the debate over, do I want to get a bigger harvester first, or do I want to get another field and start doing other shit as well? Because, I mean, the fields aren't big, so it doesn't take a long time to get it harvested. However, the quicker I can make all this stuff, the more stuff I can pan off and do at the same time. Hire a couple of guys to get a few jobs done while I'm off doing other shit. You know, like one of the other things that could also make me money that I could do is if I go and buy a cheap field, plant some grass, and then start doing some silage too. Which, I mean, I can use the John Deere tractor to do the grass as well. But there's like a bajillion different things. I mean, grass is one of the things that I'm going to need to get in order to make things work. And I'm going to have to start planting some wheat and barley and all that good stuff. Start making some hay. Yeah. I think we can make this thing work. But right now also, I've got a few other games that I've got to tinker around on as well. So, yeah. I've got my day all lined up. All lined up. Yeah, and then he should only have to do like 3 passes, I think, in between here. And then he'll be done. So, let's take a look at the map. I mean, there's a few off in the distance that looks like already have grass. Like, this field was the one I was talking about before. I think it's only like 60-something thousand, isn't it? Oh, this one's 117. Okay. That's a little different. It's not bad, though. I mean, if I could get it and afford the silo, too, because then I can kind of back and forth between all this stuff. That should bring in a little bit of dough a little bit quicker. But the more I get prepared to actually start doing the animal stuff, too, I think it'll make it a lot easier by the time I get to that point. It's just getting all the equipment, making enough money to do it. Yeah, because I don't really want to start off with like a small one, you know? Oh, that's right. I wasn't going to do that, was I? I think I was going to get one of these bigger fields so I could do grass and put the barn on there. That's okay. We'll get it all figured. I mean, obviously I got time before any of that happens anyways. So, looks like next month I think I can sell it. Nope, the month after. So July, 896 is going to be the average. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What you doing, buddy? Look at you go. I kind of wish that they made like enough of a change. Do they change the texture at all? Yeah, it doesn't change it at all. But it would be really cool if it changed the texture just slightly enough so you can actually tell that you've gone past that without having to look at like the map or GPS or whatever. That tractor doesn't have a GPS, so it wouldn't help me anyways. Yeah, and see, again, if I buy that other property, for instance, and actually, I guess that one wouldn't be too bad either if it would stretch all the way up. So that one's 117, that one's 140, but it does stretch all the way up. Yeah, that one's actually got even more property to it, I think, doesn't it? Well, it says 5.8 acres. Oh, this one's 9.2. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters as long as I can actually like build the stuff in here. Yeah, so if I take this one, it's close to the same amount, like 30,000 extra. But that gives me all of this to work with. Yeah, so why don't we hit the visit button? Of course you've got potatoes as well. Okay, so this is part of it, and then you just head towards... So it looks like I should be able to get the majority of these trees chopped and get some money back off of it. And maybe wait until he's got a crop that I can, you know, does like sunflowers or something, I can buy the thing and... Or corn. Either one. I don't know what their fixation is on potatoes right now. I don't have seasons on, so it doesn't really matter. What the hell? Oh, what? If I buy this property, I got this little fucker that comes with it, too. Nice. But then, oh, I see the problem, though. I'm going to have to break up a lot of the stone and shit if I want to, I guess that's really not much of a problem, honestly. But yeah, that's going to be some work if I want. That's why it's cheaper. Got it. That's why it's fucking cheaper. Plus, it's on a shitty little slope. But if I can get all that stuff chopped up, maybe I could just expand the field up towards the top. Put the silos up there. And then I can cut off the bottom. Yeah, I could probably just cut off the bottom part, put a barn down there. With some of the other shit that I need. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I got enough property to put all the extra buildings and whatnot. How far is he going here? And he's getting there. It almost looks like he's still got like 2 more passes that he's got to make instead. I feel like wonky things are ensuing over here. That's okay. It's okay. Let's hop over into here. One thing I haven't checked recently, I don't think. Maybe I did, actually. Is, what's on sale, too. No, yeah, I was just in this looking at it. So that's just me being dumb. That's fine. Yep, the harvester that I need is going to be... so much. So much. I don't know how, like, into the whole grass thing I'm going to be either. I've done so many of the games where it's like your biggest income and the primary thing you do is just doing silage. When you end up with cows, that silage is gone. It's especially if you get one of the real big barns. what was it? I think Farming Simulator 22, somebody made a mod for like, I think the cow barn had like 350. And I'm not shitting you. It was every day you had to keep an eye on it because you had to refill everything every single day that went by. So most of your focus, even though you needed fields and shit to operate it without having to buy bales and all that crap, it's a process, man. But I think the biggest they got on here right now is 140. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. I just want him to be done. Is he done yet? Oh, he was going the other way, so he is almost done. That should be the last pass. Let's go ahead and hop in here. And by the time he hits the end, we should be golden. We'll see if he does any flippy doodles or if he just shuts off the engine. If that's going to be the case, then done. Or her. My bad. My bad. It's okay. I don't think that character is going to be upset at me because, well, they're not real. So just putting that out there for everybody. Not real. Yep, I think that was it. Did they shut off the engine too? Nope, they didn't. Probably because I've already got this thing going. Perfect. So while that's actually folding up, let's check it out. Yep, doesn't look like anything. I'm just going to have to fertilize it the next day. And I think that's all I've got, right? Just fertilizing. So let's go park this. I'm going to check the other field one more time. And make sure that that's all I gotta do. You know what's really funny is I never see anybody on this road until I park something on the road or right beside the road. Then all of a sudden a lot of people want to come around. I don't know what it got. What are you hooking on? I'm not touching anything with a tractor. Come on. Unwedge yourself, trailer. I don't know what you're wedging yourself on, but quit it. No, you need to stop it. I'll go around your ass over here. What are you stuck on now? Oh, that makes sense. I'm just driving into a fucking tree. Good deal. Good deal. All right, back around this way. I'll go some up there doodles. Up a hill. Whee! Ta-da! Did I just miss something? I feel like I missed something. I gotta check on my other stuff real quick here, huh? Dude, stop being a weird mouse about things. Okay, so we've got... Okay, everything's still good to go. It a look-alike. It a look-alike it is. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's get back to it. Perfect. Okay, so what did I say I was going to have to do? So I don't need the herbicide shit for right now. The less I do that, the better. And I think I put the fertilizer back over on this side. So let's go get that guy right there. Or I guess I'll say the spreader because it spreads both. Wait, stop, scourge. I checked it 50 times. I'm going to check it again. Yep, nothing for lime. We're good. And you, while you have 85%, you're definitely not, you're not a glowing beacon at the moment. I'm going to have to tear your ass up on the next one. And, or I could do one of those, it doesn't matter. It's going to take a while with that spreader, because I have a feeling, or not the spreader, but the plow, because I have a feeling not only is it narrow, but I feel like I'm going to end up going really slow with it. But it was cheap, you know? So, Oh, wait. No, I need to park over on the other side. I'll get myself all fucked up if I leave it over here. Okay. So probably... I'll just kind of let it come out. Slightly position myself, but not all the way, because I don't need to. Shut off the engine. I did shut it off, right? Yeah, okay. Because I clicked the buttons, but sometimes those buttons don't work appropriately. So, first off, save game. Fuck yes, please. Settings. Boom. I got some weird shit going on here. Okay, so let's go back over here so I can see whatever else pops up. Yeah, 247. I think if I get another tractor down the road here, it's going to be a bigger one. Not the smaller ones. I need something that can handle like the big equipment. So I'm definitely keeping the first John Deere because that'll do a lot of the other stuff. But one thing I realized on 22 is if you just use the one tractor all the time, you pay a lot of money out in servicing. Like a lot. Because it's literally doing all of the work. Oh, hell yeah. So what I'm hoping is those two games, the Planet Crafter and the Roadcraft, both of those are yeah, if I can get both of those working without any issues, get everything all squared away. Yeah. Yep. I'm fucking ready for it. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. So, what's going on? I really need a fucking farmhouse, dude. Oh my god, I need one. How much is that property right across from me? Because that one's another good option. That one's 191, so it's even more. There's still lumber on it that I can, or wood on it that I can take some advantage of. I can just turn that whole thing into... Yeah, I could probably work. That one's only 190. And that property's not so bad over there either. I got a little bit of a lean to it, but not terrible. Not terrible. Well, I gotta remember, this is fertilizer, not lime, so I don't have to get super close to the edge. Well, there's not more coming on, there's just more going off. Got it. More will come back on eventually. I also saw there was a mod to change that, so you had like more options for used vehicles. What the hell was that? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, damn. Like, I'm just... Oh, hey, there's something. There's something. I don't need it, but it's there. So I guess no deals for me yet. And then was it July or June? I keep forgetting. Yeah, July. To sell this stuff off. Yeah, that crop's not going to be done for another couple months, so I'm going to be waiting on that one. It would be cool if it was done next month, because that would be just one more crop I'd get to deal with in the meantime. Bring some more fucking money to the table. Okay, let's go like this. Bring that back down again. And then fertilize, and I think that's... Yeah, I think that's it. I just need to fertilize, and then it's done. The job will be done. I don't want to go too far over. We'll probably spray into the grass a little bit at first, which is fine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yep. What I wouldn't give for one of those massive fucking spreaders right now. Just do like 2 or 3 quick rounds and then you're done. Huge spreader, huge harvester, just whoop. Off we go. We can go and take care of the rest of the shit we need to now. And the big plow too, if I could afford that one instead. I mean, I'm not using it often at the moment, but once I start accumulating more fields, I'm going to need the thing a lot more. And I can't remember, I think I usually do, where you have the setting on where you gotta plow fields every now and then. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't brought it up yet. I'm sure it will at some point. Because I think you can only get away with, like, what is it, 3 or 4 maybe. Time to take a small nap. Well, I hope you enjoy the nap. Because that is a must. Especially to enjoy the rest of the camping trip. Well, that and just overall feeling better. You know what I mean? You know? I won't be doing that for quite some time. My ass is way too excited to get to the nap portion of things. I'll take a nap while I'm playing the games. It'll be great. It'll be great. Okay. So, I'm not going to have to do as many passes, so it's not too terrible. Not too terrible. I think I just fucked up this whole line. I was slowly drifting off to the left. Go for 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I might still be on at that point. We'll see where things go, because like I said, I eventually want to hop off of here so I can get those other ones downloaded and figured out for tomorrow. Probably end up doing Roadcraft right off the bat. We'll see, because I do want to split everything up, so I've got a few different games that I'm doing throughout the day. But I don't want to do, you know, I don't want to overdo it or underdo it. That's my whole thing. But now that I've got a selection where I can go back and forth a lot, we'll see where it happens. I might hop off about 3 or so. Get some other stuff taken care of while the games are downloading. Gotta manage my time. Oh, I'm doing some overlap. This is gonna be a while. We're all gonna die now. I mean, I'm not gonna be done until Armageddon. It's just happening now. Nah, just kidding. Got 2 more passes after this because I kind of fucked it up. I mean, that's not too far, but it's about, you know, 4 feet or so off into the wrong direction that I could have used. Yeah, you could tell I was drifting in a couple of spots here, just a scotch. Not too much, but just a scotch. I honestly think when I was doing the dairy farm stuff, I think my favorite fucking time of the year, 100%, was literally summertime. Spring, summertime, getting to do the baling and moving around the big ass sprinkler, all that good shit. The poo sprinkler. My boss got a kick out of driving under that fucking thing. The passenger side window of the truck was well, it was stuck. So I couldn't bring it up. And instead of him going all the way around, he was a huge fan of driving right through it. So you could get a good old healthy droplets of poo all over you. Like, you fucker. So what did I do to get him back for that one? Well, he washed the smaller John Deere tractor And then he told me I had to run out and go get the cows back in. Yeah, guess which tractor I took? That's right, the one that he cleaned. And do you know how that worked out? It was great. The expression on his face, everything, because those fields had some clay in them on some of the trails. And I literally had to drive through that in order to go get the cows. So instead of just being easy on it and just kind of walking through or going around the clay, no. Nope, I got in it and I spun that fucker out like just crazy. Watching chunks of clay go all over the place. I brought it back and it was like covered. And he looked at me, jaw dropped, just not thrilled at all. And he's like, you know, I just cleaned that, right? I said, yep, and I just uncleaned it for you. So, long story short, I had to clean the tractor, but I cleaned it with a big smile on my face. Huge smile. All right. So that part's all done. Trying to think the next step. All the fields are completely finished. I've checked this 500 times. I'm going to check it again just for good measure. Yep, we're good. And 85%'s not great, but it's a lot better than the last crop that grew in there. That was not great. So yeah, I guess it's 50%. That's what it goes down to when it comes to all that shit. So, which amazes me. Again, I know they're doing it because a lot of people were doing like the buy property, get the crop off of it, and then sell it again. And I think that's what they were trying to prevent by doing what they're doing. You still get money off of it. It just doesn't add up to as much, you know? Okay, let's check this one more time. Oh, what? I only got 90% on this one? Wait, why is it only 90%? I didn't change anything from last time. I don't know. The percentages for the yields on this sometimes I don't really. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to like plow them before I plant or something. Well, no, because I didn't do that the first time either, did I? Let's see. Okay, yeah, engine's off. I think I just saw somebody get onto Roadcraft. It said they were taking a nap. Curiosity just struck. Oh wait, I need to, what am I doing? I need to actually I need to speed up the time again. All right, let's get through today. See if, ooh, there's more stuff popping up. I don't know what the point in that thing would be. I don't know why that's so expensive either. I mean, 72 is on sale. Yeah, so it's 100, like 130, something like that. But it's only got a 4-meter spread, so I'm not really sure why it's so much. Oh, so it's a one and done. But still, that doesn't make... Yeah, because it looks like it does the plowing and everything all in one go. Which I guess is good. Maybe that'd keep a higher yield. But for 4 meters wide, fuck that. 4 meters wide at 9 miles per hour. No. Nope. I'm okay. I still am curious why it's only sitting at 90% though. Because I didn't change anything from what I did the last time with it, and it was 95% last time. But yes, I have been cheating. I haven't been doing the plowing or any of that stuff first. I just been directly into the ground and off we go. So that could very well be a big part of it. I gotta plow it every like other harvest. Okay, 4 o'clock. We're making our way through June. We're going to be in July. Moment, you know? So, are we there yet? No, we're only at 6 o'clock. I need a house. You know, I bought this property and it says that's my property. But, yeah, you can't use that house. You can't do anything with the house. You can't get rid of it and build a new one. You can't do anything. So I own the property, but apparently that house is invincible. Can't do anything with it. I wish I could at the moment. But yeah. It's just not a thing. Not a thing. I am happy with the fields that I got though. I think I did a better choice this time. I did have several hiccups with purchasing things that I wasn't supposed to at the beginning. Like literally wasn't supposed to because it wasn't what I was doing. Buying the right shit for the wrong stuff. Or the wrong shit for the right... Yeah, no, it's one of those two. Don't tell me I'm fucking out of caffeine. Are you kidding? I'm not out of it. I gotta go up to get more. But it's raining in July. Hey, is this Washington State? It must be. This has got to be my home state. Oh yeah. Yep. This is it. Fucking middle of summer, pouring down rain. Yep. Of course, we also have, you know, I mean, I think realistically, a lot of the time in Washington State, it's like you get a couple of months. You might get like a month and a half of like solid sun. Might. And then the rest of it's just kind of like, good luck to you. What the hell happened there? There's a big chunk. Oh, there's not just one either. There was another one that I just saw too. Yeah, there's 2 fucked up spots. Why are those not... So 90% and I've got bald spots. I don't get it. They're like crop circles, but not. Yeah, this whole area wasn't even planted. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get a plow. And I'm going to have to periodically do that anyways. Something's going wonky with those 2 spots. I'm not really sure what it is. I'm the one that seeded, so it wasn't of my doing. I'll say that much. So, we should be at the peak with... Actually, yeah, let's hit save game first. We're going to check the price tag on this guy. Yep, so we got $878 right now. Okay, what's the best paying? But also close. Goldcrest Valley. I don't think I have anywhere around here, though, that I can dump it into an elevator and go. Where the fuck is the railroad? Oh, it's all the way down there. But I think there's also that one right there that I can deliver to. Let's see what the price difference is. Yeah, River Silo, $851. It's kind of the middle of the road. Yeah, it should be fine. Because that is the river grain silo, right? Yeah, Grain River Silo. Okay, so we'll just take it over there. It's closer. Take a little bit less time. Refill. Yep. Let's go make us some money real quick. One of these days, I'm going to have a truck to do this with instead. Ah, shit! Don't hit me! I'm driving really wonky, like really bad right now. Oh, wait. Isn't that it? Yes. See, it's right down the road from me. What a nice little deal. It's like getting your own little gift, you know? All boxed up and racked up in a nice little package with a bow on it and everything. Do. All right. I'll be watching that price tag come up, hopefully. God, the camera does such weird shit. It's like I'm watching you.
I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski.
Alright, so what do we got from this one? It looks like a healthy one. 28,955. Alright, so this could definitely be profitable, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. Back through here. Shit! Okay, we're good. Go back over and fill up some more. It's kind of nice that it's right around the corner. That makes me happy. I got a tree branch rubbing against the side of the house a little bit. Might have to take care of that. Where am I going? I started turning off like it was the pipe from the harvester. Like, oh, I gotta get the right angle. No, the right angle's directly underneath it, buddy. I wonder if I could turn it. Nah, I'm not gonna turn it right. I'll just drive through the crop again. No big deal here. So it's looking like actually if I keep this up, I could definitely get some bigger and better equipment pretty soon. Or I could be a responsible adult and pay off my loans and then start buying new things. But why the fuck would I do that in a game? I know it'd make it easier, you know, but I mean, realistically, I didn't want to take that loan in the first place, but I did it. And now look at us. Now look at us. Look at us. I need more caffeine. 970, 73. Oh, shit. Oh, 84,000 now. We got another 28,948. We're making some money. Definitely making some money. And trying not to crash into shit. Gotta zoom in just a scotch. Since I'm not carrying anything that's spreading. I don't really need the camera out that far, do I? No, I don't. We'll bring it back over into here. I am enjoying every bit of what's happening right now. It's great. It's great stuff. All right. 59. So we're getting close to the bottom. Close to the bottom, but it looks like we're going to crest over 100,000. So I'm pretty ecstatic about that. And start looking at money in my bank account again here. Perfect. Alright. I don't see anybody. I'm going for it. Fuck the stop sign. We don't need to stop there. Nope. Not happening. Shit. Okay. After all that, it is kind of a quiet day on Twitch, isn't it? Huh. It is a quiet, quiet day. Birds chirping or crickets creaking. Or crickets creaking? Hey, it's crickets creaking. Yeah, pretty consistent. We're staying close to around 29,000 for each load. Now, this last one's not going to be the same, obviously, because it's only going to be a partial, but, you know. Should be about the majority of my trailer, I think. Just jump out there. Don't even look. Just go. There we go. It's my road, bitches. My road. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. 25,000 liters. So yeah, we're about 13,000 liters shy. It'll probably be more around like 18,000 maybe. We'll see how close I am to that. We will see. I kind of wish it would like since I can't get that fucking HUD moved to where people can actually see it. Oh, God. Like, the only way I'd actually be able to do it is if I change the resolution on my computer, and I don't want to. Because I like seeing the full, you know, the full bit of it. When you got a big screen, you want to use your big screen. All right, so what'd I say, $18,000? I may be off on that, but we'll go for it anyways. I already said it out loud, so that's what we're going to do. Pull forward a little bit more so it's actually going into the grate. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? End result. Ready, boop. Oh shit, 21,000. I was off by a few in a happy. I very happily wrong. Yes. All right, let's get you back to the farm, buddy. And now, if any good deals come up, I got 135,000 in the bank that I can actually spend on something. Which is still pretty low, but you know. At least we're actually making progress now. I just didn't see it happening when I was doing the greenhouse stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I think the greenhouse stuff is a way to make money. It can be a good way. But I think that's also as long as you set up the production line for it. So you're not just selling the items that are in the greenhouses. It all depends, though. There's that mod that you can do, like aloe vera and bamboo and all that stuff, too. Then you have to set up sell points and shit like that. So there are those that I haven't tried yet. And I don't know, maybe that's something I can dink around on a little bit, too, is just playing around with the mods on some of these. So like I said, there's going to be different maps. There's going to be different things that I do on here. Park it right there. Should be just fine. Is that straight enough? Straight enough. Good. So the next thing I'm going to have to do here... So did I turn crop destruction on accident? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I'm leaving tire marks, but that's about it. Yeah, so crop destruction's not on. I don't understand what would cause that. Like, at all. Except maybe a glitch. See, that's deteriorating too. Okay, let me check something. I want to see if I did accidentally turn crop destruction on at some point. Where was it? No, crop destruction's off. So what the hell's going on with these fields? That is weird, because that wasn't there earlier either. I'm not going to be happy if I only get part of my fucking harvest, because things are just disappearing off the map. Okay, so that one's going to be the next one, right? So maybe I should stay attached to that trailer? Yeah, let's stay attached to that trailer. I don't think I'm gonna have to do anything else for a little while. Everything's been fertilized, everything's ready to go. So we can just go ahead and we'll save it. Alright, we'll do some more skippage. I knew that. I was going the wrong direction, but that's fine. Alright, while it's doing the skippage, it's 7 in the morning. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some more caffeinated beverages real quick, and then my ass will be planted yet again. Hold on, I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I got my happy go-go juice. So why don't we start? I don't know. Oh, you hear that? Yeah. That's the 23 flavors. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Ah! No! I sat on my fucking controller. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm going to plow this one after I'm done with this one too. Because, well, you know, I need to. I'm going to plow and see if that's still a bald spot afterwards or not. But the good news is we are making headway. Oh, my fucking phone died? What's the charge on my tablet? Okay, that's 100. That's weird, because it showed, like, no signs at all. I turned the screen all the way down and everything. That's probably why it didn't show any signs, because usually when it gets low, it turns the screen down, but I already did. Ugh. Let's go like this. I'm going to hop over to the other tractor. Because the harvest is going to have to come first. Where the fuck did I... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. I knew that. Enter the vehicle. I don't really know. Yeah, these are still going to be a few days before anything happens. Let's look at... Well, forklift. No. That's the tiny little fella. I need the good one. The real good one. What's up? You're gonna retrieve a bunny? You're grabbing my bunny a treat? That's weird. Yeah, I think I still got one more month after this. And then we can officially take care of harvesting this one too. Try to go around the trailer. There we go. Yeah, now that I got the money, I could definitely use, or I could definitely pay for that plow. Wait a second. So do I have part of this property too? I didn't even check that part out. Here, let's slow this back down again. Check everything out, see if anything popped out for deals.
Yeah.
Love you. Save the game. It's hard to believe it's only 12 o'clock right now. It feels like it's been longer, but I think it's honestly because of the gifted games now that I'm going to be playing. So it's like, fuck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'll save again because I totally forgot if I saved or not. Okay, so I was going to check a few things out. First off, my property, my property, I do own all that. No shit. So what I could do is, if I could lead, how big are these? I mean, these trees are pretty fucking, yeah. These are not small trees. The good news is, though, let's see, I think, oh shit. Right on. Anyways, let's see if we get this done. I have the wagon dealio right here, right? So let's look at how much wood would be, because that could get me a little bit of extra money in the meantime, as long as I don't, like, buy all the equipment for it. But if I can just cheat and drag the fucking trees behind me, which I've got both my fields, all I have to do is go the long way around, right? So let's see how much wood is. Do. Well, would we be going all the way down to wood, or is it trees? Either way, we'll figure it out. Yeah, planks, all the stuff that the trees can create. But I need to know how much I can sell them for. Ah, wood. 17. And then where can I sell them? Carved paper factory. Oh, you can't sell them to the wagon factory, can you? So that probably takes lumber anyway. And then Goldcrest Valley. Yeah, but if I can clear that area up, I'd actually be able to put something there. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. What does property look like? I have to get a mulcher too to get rid of. Oh, we got more of the rocks and shit too that we'd have to get rid of. Because I don't think a plow is going to take care of that. I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't know about this type of ground, because usually you can't do anything with these. But damn, this does give you a decent amount. I mean, it's all the way up towards the road here. So it'd be all these trees in the middle. See, the thing that sucks is I literally started this map because I like the trees being all over the place where they're at. But at the same time, it's like there's extra property right here that I'm not even using. Here, let's go stand in the middle, and then I'll hit the map again to see exactly. Okay, click on you. Yeah, it's all the way up to the road. And I mean, it's not a lot of property, but that gives me enough room to actually, like, do other shit, or at least park all my vehicles, you know what I mean? At the very least. And I'd get a little bit of money for the wood. I don't know exactly how these trees, like the American elm and stuff, are about being transported. I remember doing it in 22, and it was such a bitch. There's just so many pieces to them. So there was literally one of the maps that I was playing, I chopped them down, and then I dragged them behind me all the way to the carpentry place to sell them that way instead of chopping them all up. But they're so fucking wide at the top, there's no way. There's no way. So the thing that sucks about them is they're really time consuming. I know most people that would be watching already kind of, know that, but I'm just putting that out there. It's kind of it's a mess. Though these give you, like, a lot of lumber in the end. 13 minutes of box elder. And I don't know if all of them are sellable. I know the American elm is. Yeah, that one should be good. Yeah, the rest of these are all American elm, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm like tossing up in the air what I want to do right now. I know I haven't stopped talking about it because it just doesn't seem to be my cup of tea at the moment, is shutting the fuck up about it. But man, I am so fucking ready to go to those games. And Okay, so we're at 2. Okay, that cool. Cool. So we're pretty much, yeah, there's not too much going on right now. But it's also over here, it's only 12:30, so yeah, it's a quiet day. What is it, Thursday today, I think? Yeah, Thursday. Hop back on here. Ah, my phone's finally charging up. Yay! I can't say finally because I literally just plugged it back in a few minutes ago. Okay, so let's go back to the game instead. How about? You really don't have, there's not a lot of choices, is there? Now, even for the harvester, at least I can sell the harvester in order to put into buying another one. But the headers are fucking expensive too. So I got 134. That one's 381 on its own without the header. How much are the bigger? Let's see. So that one's 12. And it's foldable. I like that. There are bigger ones that I can use, though. I think I'm going to have to go and look at the mods again. Eventually here. Because I know they should be coming up with more stuff. Like I said, I got excited when I saw that they finally put the Lizard ended up putting that dock forklift back on there, which is fucking awesome. 12 meters isn't bad. I mean, that's double the width of what I'm running with right now. So it definitely shaved down the time. It's just trying to get... Well, how much was that? So that was fucking 144. So we're looking at probably, what, around like $450,000 to get the harvester and the header. Yeah, about 450,000. Oof. But I also need to get a bigger plow too, because I got the little feller. I think, yeah, this one's not too terrible actually. I mean, it does a decent enough. It does a decent enough one. It's just it's gonna take some time to go up and down with that fucker. Looks cool afterwards, I'll tell you that much. So this one, is it going to need lime eventually too? This one's probably going to need lime after this one's done. I'm pretty sure that's how we're going to have to work it. All right, so let's skip another day because I don't have anything else to do. Like I said, I could definitely chop these down. It just takes so much fucking time to get it individually. And then to fucking haul it. I don't even know where these other places are. Bakery, no. So carpentry. Let's see where they are on the map. If there's anything that's like remotely close. What's this? Just another silo. Oh, it's a lime station. So what are you? Bakery. You. Tailor shop. I don't think anything's... Okay, I don't understand. So is that mine or is it... I'm very confused. No, it's somebody else's, clearly. So, oh, Jesus, wrong button. Yeah, it's probably all like in here. Shit ton of beehives over there. It's over here. Oh, farmer's market. Lime station. Billy Bob. Ah! You got bigger. Yeah, I don't really see. There's the biogas station. Yeah, I don't see where I'd be able to... Spinnery. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess I'd have to do some traveling because I'm sure they're actually in here. There's the carpentry one, but I can't bring those big ass trees all the way down. That's what I was hoping for. But nope. No cheating. That sucks. Because that would be some money for me. Take a few thousand for leasing stuff, but other than that, I mean, This wouldn't be too bad, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it live. It'll give me something separate to do and give me some extra money, right? I don't know how much the lease would be exactly on that. So what is it right now? It's 7 o'clock. Where the fuck is my other oh, it's all the way over here with the trailer. I knew that. Enter, and I'll just bring the trailer over because it's going to need to go over there anyways. I mean, I don't want too much stuff in the way, so I'll probably just park it in the road, maybe? I think that should be fine. So I'm going to need to rent a mulcher, a trailer with a crane on it. Need to buy a chainsaw. And then I need to get me a trailer. Even this might be a little bit too close. So let's pull back over here. I said let go. Why aren't you letting go? Oh, because it's not on that. There. That was weird. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to purchase it. I mean, it'd be good to use like down the road too, but I don't think it's a... Yeah, let's do the chainsaw first. Should be at the bottom. Yep, bottom. Do some good old-fashioned steel. Purchase for 1,000. There we go. Even though it looks like I still have the same amount of money. Oh, no. Okay, got it. It gave it to me. Okay, hop out. So, yeah, if I can get all this shit cleared up. And again, don't get me wrong. I like having trees. That's a thing. Or I could leave these ones, maybe. Just so there's something there. They'll be like the lone trees on the side. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing with this shit. Yeah, because I don't know if it's plowable or anything. But if I can just plow it instead of having to do anything else, that would be outstanding. So, switch hand tool. That's not it. That's it. Yay! So do I want to start over here, or do we want to start on the other side? Probably the other side and then work my way this way, huh? I can't run with this in my hand, I guess. So, there. I don't know why it wasn't letting me. This motherfucker, I don't even know. It'll take a long time to get this shit done, I'll say that much. So we can block a road here. Yeah, part of me wants to like get maybe the inside trees and then leave a few of them, and then the other part of me is like, no, take the wood. You know? Use the property you've got. I don't think this flashlight's going to do me any good. But yeah, the mulcher's got to get through that before I can even get to some of it. That's alright though. I just hit the microphone. Congratulations me. Okay. Here, downwards, all the way to the base. Ta-da! There we go, right in the roadway like we need it. Perfect. Forgot how to cheat with this stuff. Oh, you suck. You used to be able to kind of like cheat and just run through and tap the button and it would do its thing, but it doesn't look like it's ready to do that for me. Okay, well. Can we cut any of this other shit? Why do I feel like this isn't really working out in my favor? Used to be able to just trim it up, but now it's not letting me do anything. Okay, well, I guess this is it. That's all we got. That's all we can do. So how long is this fucker gonna be? Not very long. I gotta refigure out how to... Why does it want to do it at a weird angle? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, that's probably why. So let's go like this, I guess. We can break these two apart. There's a one. A two. Beautiful. Alright. We'll get these ones all nice and chopped up too, if I can, at an angle that makes sense, because I don't want it to be sharp for some reason or another. Actually, that's going to be a weird one to haul, isn't it? It's going to be a really weird one to haul. Yep, can't do that. Yeah, I think that's kind of the downside of these trees here, is you just don't... Everything just kind of goes all over the fucking place, and then you gotta get every single one individually. But it is what it is, you know? How come it doesn't trim off the stuff anymore? I have to look into this, because I feel like usually you used to be able to just kind of like squeak on through and take care of all this business, but right now it's not doing any of it for some reason. I'm not allowed to cut this tree. It's my tree. Oh, there it goes. It's cutting a little bit of it now. Sideways? Would that work? Oh my god, would you just work? Why are you being such a pain in the ass? Chop up some more. This is going to be such a mess trying to like get it in a trailer and shit. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Gonna love it. Okay, so we cut it right there. We'll cut the next one like up here somewhere. Just a huge entanglement. All the way down. 15 new pieces emerge. Can we just like... Please? We used to be able to just run up and down this fucker and trim it all up, and it's not letting me do any of it. So many things are weird on this game so far. Don't get me wrong, I could definitely be doing this wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm just kidding. I kind of do. I'm definitely doing something wrong if it's not working. I'm gonna have to eventually get these all separated too, so I can... Would you... Something. I mean, not the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing cut, but it's like none of this stuff is actually... Oh, okay, so let's... You know what? I got this, right? So let's go ahead and... Oops. Let's go ahead and go get the trailer. I think this is going to be a... I'm just going to have to bring it in bushels almost. Which is whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I can handle it. Grab you, sir. Yeah, because if I can get all that shit cleared out and myself a little spot where I can put all the tractors and everything else over there, I think it'd be good. And I did download a different trailer that's a little bit bigger for pulling logs with the tractor too, so... See, no more stopping. I already took the sign with me. No takesies, backsies. I don't see anybody coming. Whee! This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yep, because that'll put me on the wrong side of the river. That's not... I knew that was like way too soon. That doesn't seem right. All this shit's supposed to be. What are you? you're going to have to follow me for a little while. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sit in the center of the road. You'll never be able to pass. Never. Never. Just now I'm kind of curious to see how much I can get with that lumber. It's going to be a lot of hauling back and forth, I think, is going to be the problem, but... the exciting adventures of hauling sprawling fucking trees. Sprawling trees. Da, 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 da. I don't know how I didn't notice that that part of the field was actually... I could actually do something with it. Until now. Until now. So we can clear up that little plot, and oh yeah, I was gonna get a mulcher too. I should have left the weight back at the dealio, but I'm gonna have to have something that can get rid of the stumps and the bushes. Scourge. What do we got for sale? Nothing special. Okay. So we're gonna have to look up wood transport. Which one was it? These ones? Yes, it's these ones. Trailer, big seat. How much is it to lease? Oh, it's only $1,700 to lease. Perfect. I can work with that. Plus, you can change around the colors, which is great too. Yeah, sure. Why don't I do some John Deere green? Why not? We'll make it match up, right? Do some more John Deere green. Boop. That's incorrect. Whatever I did right there was a no-go. Let's make that yellow. Boop. Perfect. Rim color also, of course, has to be yellow. And that's if it actually works. Because sometimes you don't actually get to... there's JCB. Where the hell did the John Deere yellow go? There it is. I don't think you can change the main part, though, is the problem. It just kind of looks like a clown vehicle now. But I just do green and black. That could work, right? Instead of with the yellow. Yeah, it could work. We'll do an over... Wait, is this the claw? Leave the claw alone. Leave the claw alone! Yeah, we'll just do black. Fuck it. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. Wheel setup really doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm still fucking with it. I don't know why. Yeah. It was fine where it was. Who cares? Okay, beacon light design doesn't really matter, but I'll play with it anyways, even though I said it doesn't matter. That's correct. There we go. I almost hit the buy button. We don't need the buy button. We just need the lease button. Yep. Boop. Okay. Alright, now we go back around, grab this guy right here. And let's get to scooting with a trailer that apparently the wheels don't work on. Yep. I guess the wheels just aren't gonna work. Oh, they're up. That's why. What? How does that work? Yeah, is this going to be another one of those weird-ass things, or does it go down once you get it loaded? So it might just be too low to the ground. That's a large possibility. So let's switch over to the tractor and see, can you adjust the back or no? It is not allowing me to do so. Okay, gotcha. Why it's so damn low. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. As long as it rolls and as long as it'll hold the wood, we're good. That's where I'm at right now. I just want to make the money off of it. That's what I want. But man, if you got a low attachment like that, it is not a fan. Because that's a lot of forward lean in action right there. Like a lot. And I don't know. Maybe when weight goes on it, it'll... Oh, that's the bakery. It'll, you know, do some... Oh, the carpentry was all the way in town. That's what it was. Okay. We're good. I just had to think. Just had to think temporarily. Now, it would be a lot quicker if I just said fuck it and got, you know, a truck and trailer. And but then I'd have to get a crane to load the thing, too. And that would end up costing a lot more. So will this take more time? A little bit, yeah, but it'll be cheaper. So the money that I'm trying to bring in through doing this is, you know, actually brought in. So this is just... I don't really understand how I'm supposed to cut these up if it won't let me. You know what I mean? Block up the road here. Try moving some of the stuff around. Maybe move some of it out of the way. We'll see in just a second here. Hey, look, it's level, and the tractor's off the fucking ground now. Sweet. All right. Okay, this camera is going to be a pain in the ass, I can tell. All right, you got to refigure out the controls on this fucker. There we go. Whoops, I guess. Oh, that's a tiny little fella. Yeah, this is gonna be weird to haul. Like, really weird to haul. Why aren't you letting me use the crane anymore? You're letting me use that. Oh, there you go. That was a weird little glitch. Yeah, this first trailer, I don't think is going to go so well. I mean, I might as well just put this in a normal trailer at this point. It's kind of what it feels like. It's doing some really weird shit, though. Okay, come back. There you go. Wow. God damn it. I'll get it eventually. Alright, so I'm going to have to move these bits and pieces around a little bit, because I need to be able to chop off all the extra bullshit. It's either that, or I just get to stuff fluffy stuff on fluffy stuff, and we don't want to do that either, so... Okay, so it should help if they're kind of like away from each other, just a scotch. Oopsies, I was hitting the wrong button. That was why. Such a weird angle. Such a weird, weird angle. I don't like what just happened there. There we go. This trailer is just not meant for that tractor at all. Okay. Let's see what I can get. So he gets like a little bit at a time, but it's like you have to be aimed directly at it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's not letting me, like, trim it at all. It did that one little piece, but there's got to be a sweet spot for this shit, you know? But there is no sweet spot, is there? It's literally just not letting me do anything. Come on. There you go. You have to be, like, right on top of that motherfucker. And you have to be aimed just fucking right. Come on, go away. Like, it's trimming away like some stuff. But it's just not enough. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy in here. Holy shit. That is a lot of stuff. Keeps wanting to get me to fucking... Oh my god, this used to be so much easier than the other one. You just walk along, you press the button, you aim towards it, and off it goes. And now it's just like, nah, we're good without letting you do it that way. Stop trying to cut the tree. Just cut the fucking limb that I don't want. So I'm legitimately feeling at the moment that the doing the elms and stuff is just so much of a headache. Okay. I'm gonna be picking up a lot of twigs and shit too. That'll be fun. Okay, there we go. Whole thing. Okay, those are both broken off. Nope, you're not gonna let me do that either, are you? Nope. Why would you? Oh yeah, you gotta be on top of it, on top of it. That's insane. Okay, that's just going to be a fucked up piece. Got it. Stop cutting things that don't need cut, damn it. Jesus Christ. Why is this thing like this? Like, they have made so many things a pain in the ass that don't need to be a pain in the ass, you know? Not too thrilled with that part. Okay, the more I can get cut off, the better, so I can actually see where I'm putting shit. Nothing like that, huh? Like, some of it I can't even tell where the fuck it's coming from, to be perfectly honest. Come on. Just run around holding the button, see what happens. Something good's got to come of it, right? Or just a lot of noise. It's one of the two. I think it's just a lot of noise. But I tried. That's the important thing. I'm in the bushes, but I tried. I think that should be separated. That's what I think. Can you let me separate that? That'd be cool of you. No, I just want to do the one, thanks. There we go. Ta-da! Now, can I get the rest of these stupid things off? Oh, that one's already cleaned up. It's the bushes next to it that's being a dick. Got it. I think. At least. There's that. So, we're getting there. Nice. Okay. The cleanup's finally happening. Ta-da! Just got to get the perfect angle every time, and you're golden, you know? Yeah, that one doesn't want to go anywhere. That's cute. All right, anyways, let's start fucking loading this bitch. All right. Maybe this view will be a little bit easier. Maybe. Maybe it'll be worse. I don't know. Yeah, this is just going to be time consuming trying to get all this done. There we go. I think I was the only one we needed. Yep. You son of a bitch. Yep, this is gonna be fun. I'll get it. And it just feels fucking weird now. Because usually I just do over the top. Try to kind of line it up enough so it doesn't cause any further issues in between. Ta-da! Down here. Doesn't matter as long as I get a piece of it. Okay, there we go. Pick you up from the brush just a scotch. Incorrect button. That button. It's still so stupid looking. There. That was easier. Probably should have just done that in the first place. Okay, go back over yonder. It's just a bunch of little pieces. I think that's the part that kind of sucks. It'd almost be more beneficial just to chip it at this point, you know? There we go. Perfect. Kinda. Let's get it over here, lower it a little bit so I can get those limbs off of there. It keeps putting me on the other side. I don't know if that's going to be doable. Come on. I don't think it's going to let me do it. I mean, realistically, this part's a pain in the ass anyway, so I'm going to have to chop it off. I'm chopping you off. No, I just want the one side. Why do you always got to make this a bitch? It's always a bitch with you. Not always, but, you know, just right now. Towards the road, or the ground a little bit more. Okay, let's try this again. See how close I can get it before I... Okay, so right there. Good enough. And you're a dick. Got it. Decided to chop the whole thing up anyways. Incorrect vehicle. I want that. Better. Actually, let's turn it the other way, maybe. Ah! Keep it clamped, buddy. Keep it clamped. Let go. There you go. Ha ha ha! That's some weird shit, man. Let's try picking up next to the road first. We'll get all these little bitty guys. Or we'll not get all those little bitty guys. I don't know. There we go. Every last little... And this is one tree. One tree, I said. One. It is trying to grab onto everything. Kind of my fault, but, you know, I'm not going to admit it. Oh, I just did, didn't I? That's fine. Okay, more of these little bitty guys, I guess. Can I actually get that one out from under me? Or is that going to be a problem? Ah! That could be a problem. Okay. Let's pull you out just a scotch. Okay, let's... Okay, I didn't want to put you that kind of down. Jesus. Where are you? Holy shit, I can't actually tell what I need to trim. Oh, it trimmed it. Okay. See, we're slowly getting there. God, it's a pain in the ass to try to get all this done. It hides from you, you know? It does a lot of things that I don't like. Nope, not close enough. I gotta stop fucking with the views. It's gonna make things harder. No! I keep hitting too... Yeah, like I'm not doing directly sideways when I try to move it, so it ends up opening the fucking jaws again. Okay. Do not open jaws. Stop it. Just pretend that that's not a feature at the moment until I need it. There you go. I mean, that's kind of okay, I guess. As long as it doesn't fall off in the meantime. I'm really not getting much out of this deal, am I? Not much out of this deal. The other thing that kind of sucks is the views that you get aren't necessarily great. Oh yeah, this one should be fine. I'd cut that other branch off, but I don't give a shit. I'll just stuff it on the back there. Yep, it can stick out a little bit. Not like that, though. I don't know why it jumped to the side. That's ridiculous. Gotta redo this whole thing again. Oh, shit, of course. Okay, we're gonna do this again. I'm bringing you over here. I'm turning you. Hell, I'll even lift you up. Maybe push you out a little bit, because it looks like you're too close. Okay. We're going to redo. No, don't you fucking drop again. I'm trying to be gentle. I am trying. This thing is such a pain in the ass at the moment. Like, it's pushing everything else off. It's going to ruin the rest of the load for me. That's neat. I'm not allowed to cut this tree. It's my fucking tree. It's on my trailer. You're not going to let me do it because the claw's touching it. That's awesome. So after it's already kind of ruined a bunch of things. Oh, good. That's pretty neat. Are we being serious now? You're like locked in. Yep, this is me almost ready to just throw a little baby tantrum, I'm telling you right now. So somehow these trees have now welded themselves in. You know what? Fuck it. There. We'll just keep it there. I don't care. As long as it doesn't go anywhere, we're good. It's ugly as shit, and I'm not happy about it, but... It is bugging the fuck out over there. Yeah, I don't like that view. I thought I did. I don't. And I really don't feel like taking 15 hours just to fix the same damn tree over and over again. There. This should be a lot better. Hey, look at that. You finally figured out how to do it. Good for you, tree. You gotta die right. You're not doing it right. That's my whole point here. Nope, I want that one to be... No. It wants me to chop the whole fucking thing. I don't want the whole thing chopped. I just want the center one. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm literally my brain is like at the point where it's gonna start doing some crazy shit here. How am I not allowed to cut the tree? Dude, I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. Not allowed to cut a tree that's on my property, or was on my property. So now that it touched other property, it's somebody else's? They didn't give me money. Where's my money? That's what I want to know. God damn it. Oh, yep. The life. I went from really excited because I got some other games to play to still really excited, but now really frustrated with this game because I'm really excited about the other games probably. So I'm thinking about two different things while I'm trying to fucking pack a trailer that doesn't want to be packed. Nope. I hate these trees. I do. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm not even going to get that done right now, am I? How long have I been streaming for? 4:41. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot going on either. It doesn't seem like anybody's floating in or out anymore. Did a little bit in the morning. Yeah, it seems like everybody's kind of gone. Which, you know, Thursday makes sense, I guess. Doesn't make me happy? No. That's okay. It's just another day. And I've been trying to convince myself to not hop off of here. Yeah, I don't know. I might start a later stream too. I think I'm just gonna hop off of here for now because it seems I think volume is about as down as it's gonna get. Got a few hours in, might put a little bit more in tonight after I play around with those games and try getting them going. So, still a little bit of Farming Simulator at some point again, which absolutely love doing it. And I'm going to hop off of here just a scotch early to set up auto mic. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that was from like way earlier. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hop off here now that I have a few other games to start playing around with. I'm going to get those taken care of. Dink around on them enough to get an idea on what I'm doing. And then I will stream a little bit more later. Either later today or tomorrow morning again. So we'll see how this goes. It just depends on how long it takes me to get used to these other games and get everything set up to where it works properly before I hop on. But for now, I'm just going to say I'm done with the trees. And I kind of just created a problem for myself instead of whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Maybe I'll get it fixed tonight sometime too. Who knows? But in between now and then, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, noon, afternoon, night, whatever it may be for you. And I will be back on for sure again tomorrow. So until then, bye-bye.